Friday. Happy Friday. Is it? Gosh, dude, I'm so torn up. It's happy Saturday. Saturday morning. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Look, gotta go spray the scent of the day. Get motivated here. Get the shirt always, boys. I do spray more than that. Get the shirt always. All right. Got this detail we are working on today. Becca, hope you're drinking water, Becca. Got this, Chris. How is it? How are you? So we got a card today, and then we're gonna go over some tools. Hey, Alvin, how's it going? Let's go over what we're working on today. It's just me, by the way. Just me. So, got this car here. Hey, Detail Co Pro. So we got a bunch of stains on this. It doesn't look, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I saw this and I was like, okay, what else are we gonna do for them? Because it does not look bad. Got to do all the stain removal on those. They look pretty tough. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Adam? Hello. This is the condition of the car, right? So I'm looking at this, like, what should we do? What should we not? What he came in for was to get all this crap off. You know what I'm talking about? Look at this. So let's go over what we're using. Let's go over some new tools, and then chat, you tell me what we should do for this couple. It's where his wife, they got in an accident, so they just got it back, right? So you could tell they got in an accident because the body shop people suck. Look at that. It's got more gaps than my teeth. Look at this. Anyway, what do you think we should do to this extra outside of the detail? We're gonna go over what we're gonna use for the inside. You know, I gotta use, look, you could tell that's Sword V2, okay? Gallon, Sword V2. We're gonna use that. Maybe. I don't think it needs it. I think I grabbed pans. What do you think? Yeah, we'll grab that for the surfaces. Bobby's saying that we should do clean tool. Do I have it? Hydro glass, don't have that. Let's check here what I got. You think I should coat it? I'm down. I don't care. I got nothing but time today. Nothing but time. I thought I had clean tool. No, I don't got it, bro. I'm testing stuff against that. That's why I have it. Got Evoke here. I know Fabric Pro isn't a big, I had it before. I think I used it all. Well, Riposaurus. I got this urine remover. Don't think I need that. Paint, oil, grease. Don't think I need that. Tire Pro. I got that. Morning, everyone. Listen, I got this. I don't think I need that too. All right, listen, I don't know what we're gonna do here. All right, I'm looking. I don't think I have it. We're just gonna use Flex, this Bonnet Pro, or Incap, or interesting. We should put that to the test, huh? How's everybody doing? Good morning. We should put that to the test. Oh, Bobby's saying Incap. You think an Incap? This right here, right? Is this Incap release? Is that what you're talking about? No residue left behind. You know, I've never used it. So I'll grab this too. I'm assuming I need this, huh? In case we need the spot treat. So we got that. And then Becca was saying we should do a coating on this. What do y'all think? Am I coating this? Am I gonna coat it or should I wax it? coat it or wax? And then I should coat the glass, huh? I don't have paint. Oh, I think I might. You know what? Hey, Adamo. I love you, dude. Been praying for you. All right, I'm gonna use this. All right, check this out. This is a luminous new spray coating. We're gonna use that. We're gonna do that, and then have something here I'm not allowed to share, but it's supposed to be wild. Okay, this one is supposed to be wild. We'll do that. Mild deep wax. I have it all, I believe. Darling. It's somewhere in here. I gotta find it. Terrible, guys. Look, this is so bad. All right, I need to clean my shit. Ooh. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, I got that. I should put that on. But then if it does, ooh, I should use that, test it. I got something from China, too. I'm not disrespecting China. I'm just telling you. Ooh, I got this, too. Paint Serum 6 when I was testing it. I don't know. I know where all my stuff is, okay? That's why Ivan's not allowed. Eddie said to do wax. Guess what? We doing wax. So let me shut the doors here, right? So we'll rinseless wash this bad boy here. And then we'll prep the car first. I'll do that. But you can tell it's dirty, right? I'm just gonna rinseless wash the car because that's how I feel like, that's what I feel like doing. Mark. Yum coating. How about this? How about we do how about this? How about I do the hood and Yum 6 year, okay? And then the rest, I do a spray coating. How about that? Or a wax. Jamie has it. I don't have the new mild deep one. All right, rinseless wash. What do we feel like using today, folks? What do we feel like using? I'm thinking Nemesis V2. I got Clean by Pan. I got Invoke. What do we feel like using? I got Garage Therapies. Love that one. I got Yum. Love that one. Which one are we using? Nemesis V2. Clean Tool Rinseless. Least protection. So then I would have to polish. Yeah, luminous spray coating. All right, I'm down. Indo, ONRV3. I gave that away. I actually gave ONRV3 away to Tim. So many. Clean rinseless leaves behind a little something. But I want this to be, I don't want to have to paint correct all the way because the paint's pretty good. All right. How about we do something different? See what I got. Let me see what I got. God bless the broken road. Let me straight to you. In every long, long day. Let me to where you are. Oh, I got one here. Check this out. How about that one? Let's move my brother over. Oh, I should use this for the inside. I kind of dig that. Look, I'm a shine guy. Oh, right here. What about this? What about that? Yeah? Something new? Something old? Something purple? Smell it. Smell it. Smells good. All right, I'll keep it. I'll keep it, let's just use HydroSave, screw it. Let's use HydroSave, call it good. All right? All right, all right, guys, I'm going back to, let's use HydroSave. Yeah, let's get colorful. We can even do Invoke. You guys want me to do Invoke again? Do you guys want to see it live? I just want you guys to see something. If we want HydroSave, I could just wash and coat this mug. Don't even have to worry about it. What I don't feel like using is a lot of water. We could use our, let's do Invoke. That's something we don't have that I'm testing to see if they want to come to the store. Shout out to everyone in chat who put me on to them. I like to test long term before I make any commitments. Jason Cooper, bro, you didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you. All right, we'll do Invoke. I'm testing this, so you can see I like to go full send on test. I like to use it a lot. This one has no protection. I do have the one that has protection on it. This one smells real good. Concentration is 1,000 to 1, or I use 750 to 1. So we'll do this here because I'm thinking I'll show you guys how good it does. Oh, thank you, Jason. Hope you and your son have a good time, man. That's special. My kids wanted to stop working for the winter. Losers. All right. So we could test it on thing here. This does clean slightly better. How do I say that? How do I say this without sounding disrespectful? I always want to be honest with you guys. This cleans a little bit better than, what's that one that we have in the store right now? Than ZNR. This cleans a little bit better than ZNR. And that's just my opinion, of course. I have no skin in the game for either one of them. I just sell their shit. So, yeah, we'll just, we'll rinseless wash your car real quick. Should we do a light polish on this, or should I just do a wash clay ceramic coat? Because the paint looks real good. The paint looks super good. Like, the paint does not look damaged at all. It's also white. I'm gonna wash clay. All right, let's get the bucket ready. I'm gonna wash clay and ceramic coat this just to show you that with this rinseless, I will use a panel prep. You're like, it doesn't leave anything behind. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. All right, emptying my bucket. Hold please. And guys, we're testing carton sprayers. I'm working out something on them. Just when you import stuff from overseas or you work with someone over outside the country, it just takes time, right? Because you have to make sure that you both are happy, that you both, it's gonna sound like I'm money hungry, but you're both making money while the customer's not suffering on pricing. You know what I'm talking about? All right, filling my bucket. Ceramic coating gloss will hide those micro scratches, yeah. Invoke, we're just testing right now. Oh, hey, Bobby, appreciate the membership. Invoke, we're just testing. He's not ready to come to the US yet, but it gives me enough time to test without glazing. You know, thou shalt not glaze. So I just want to make sure I test it thoroughly, everything. I will say this. Oh, my Lord. I will say, where's that mug at? This right here, dude, is insane. This leather cleaner, and then where's this at? I'm hoarding this. That's real good. Man, where's my ceramic glass cleaner? Actually cleans and protects, but this one, I have to save it because this one is one of the greatest waterless washes I've ever used. I'm just being, you know, upfront. Hey, everyone. Everyone. I'm just filling the bucket up. We're gonna clean this car. We're gonna wash it. The chat wanted 6-year ceramic coating on the front. We're gonna do a spray coating on the side. We're gonna do another spray coating on the other side, and then we'll wax the rest. Are you guys cool with that? And then the inside, we gotta do some carpet cleaning. Bobby said I should use Incap. Never used it, but if you don't know, Bobby actually had like a $14,000 steamer, a 4-door, when he had a shop back in the day. So Bobby knows what he's talking about. Bobby knows what he's talking about. All right, let's dilute this mug. Okay, and then I'm going to show you the trick that they want you to use, and we'll do that together. So I'm testing out the carton sprayer. Man, Luminous made this for me. I'm really digging it. What Invoke says, in order to get a pre-soak on the car, you take 15 mils and do 32 ounces of water in this. So I'm gonna fill this up, and then we'll pre-soak and clean. I don't feel like connecting my mic. Bobby, sometimes I just want to full send it. I just want to be myself. If I grab the mic, it's gonna do all this, it's gonna do all that, it's gonna do all this, it's gonna do all that. All right, we're filling this up here. So let me show you this. Got some hot water juju. The cool thing about this is you can hold up to 2 liters of water. So I am going to, all right, guys, I'm gonna do this right because I don't want to troll, okay? Because everybody gets pissed. You ever using? And then they say 2 capfuls. In this mug right here, I spilled half of it on the floor. Good story, guys. Good time. The good thing about these sprayers is you got to weigh the tip. Conway, man, I appreciate you, Conway. I actually have a gift for you here before you sent that. I was gonna send it anyway and just surprise you, but you know what it is. All right, and then you put that in. So what makes Luminous kind of unique, right, is the handle. So the handle here, appreciate you, Conway. The handle here, if you hit the button here, it ejects itself. You see? And you charge it here. You charge it here. Oh, I don't know why this is off, because you get that way, you're F, guys. Put that here. And then this button is the actuator. So that's what actuates this component. So it comes here like that. Bam. All right. So it holds that much water. We have Invoke, we're using it. We're gonna go round and round and round. Let's do the back first. And then we'll spray this off here. So we'll do half so we can see it. And then watch the spray pattern. That's nuts, right? I said half and I lied. I feel like someone has to lie to you this morning. That's nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. This NV Rinseless, it's a polymer-based situation. So you get the wetting that you like from a Rinseless. It does clean, does not stain the sponge. Remember, you're using the dilution that's 1,001, but you're not missing the slickness that some others have. I think I told Joel about this too, the owner of NextZen. Like version 2 has to have a little more slickness. If you use NextZen at like 750 to 1, it now becomes as slick as this, right? I don't know what that is. What is Chi-Town? Tell me about that. What's a Fennec? What is a Fennec? Hello, Rhonda, how are you? So we're cleaning this for a customer. He actually came in for an interior detail, but chat said we need to bless this man with a wash clay coat. So that's what we're gonna do real quick. It shouldn't take long. Always get the groove, guys. And if you're a short king, get a stool. All right, let me get a towel. Listen, I'm about to pull a towel out that we're not getting. It was a demo, so please don't ask because I don't know. All right, guys. All right, it's just the towel I felt like using today. It's not coming out ever. Okay, just FYI. No worry, Adamo. Take care of your mom, dude. She's more important than this trash. All right, boom. There you go. Rinseless wash. All right, look how good that cleaned it. Now we're gonna do this whole side together. So what's everybody doing for this Thanksgiving? What do we got cooking? What we got cooking for Thanksgiving, everybody? My wife's coming out to get Christmas decoration. You come out. Yeah, come out. Deep frying a 20-pound turkey. Good Lord. Who's that for? Did you say a 20-pound turkey? My Lord. 20 pounds of turkey is wild. Rinseless wash, baby. The only way to wash your car. Rinseless wash. It's like every lazy person's dream is just to hit a car up. Making green chili, white mac and cheese. That sounds wild. My mother-in-law's cooking. I'm getting a speeding ticket. That sucks for you, brother. Dang, speeding ticket sucks. Taking my wife to Hallmark movie experience. Wow, that sounds fun. You know what movie we saw yesterday that was kind of wild? All right, David, be safe. You know what movie's kind of wild? Wicked. I don't know what the whole movie's called, but Cinema, dude. Cinema Go. And I don't like movies. Slickness on wipe off on Ebook is pleasant. It's not the slickest, but it's not the worst, right? Nemesis V1 was worse than this. Honey baked ham. Way too expensive this year. Yeah, honey, yo, we went to the thing. Ham was expensive, dude. Like, ham costs more than turkey. Ham costs more than the turkey did. Right now, Richard, good question. I'm using Invoke Rinseless because that's what chat wanted. We're going to use 3 different coating products on this car. We're doing a wash clay ceramic. That's my gift to the customer. And then I am going to do the interior. We're doing carpet cleaning today. The interior is going to be pretty easy. We're going to use some new tools. And that's what we're using. So we're just washing the car right now. We have a store in Canada that ships to Canada. So if you go to Car Supply Warehouse or thehouseofrags.ca, you can buy in Canada. Hey, everybody. This towel, dude, this is the test version of Josh V's towel. Yellow stained my $400 shirt because it was bleeding, but this is just the quiver towel that we're testing. I keep all the testing towels, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, Bev, they said hi. Hey, girls, they said hi. Yeah, they know about it. I got a huge sign when they come in the shop. They always ask. I always give them a free towel with the detail spray if they do a coating. I always do the roof last. I don't know why. It's out of habit. Ooh, Shaky McGee. At this point, I'm going to pre-spray the whole car and let it sit to see how it interacts with the heater. And then let this do its work, and then we're going to get it cooking. Yeah, the customers come in, they see the sign, they ask questions. Eddie, bust out the PSB. Oh, okay. All right, I'll bust out the P. Hey, mamas. Did I draw that picture or no?
No.
I try to take credit for someone's else's art, bro. Yeah, I'll bust out the brush. So, rinseless washing, and then I'll bust out the perfectly safe brush. Man, this rinseless is slick, bro. Like it's slick. I like to work sections so I don't miss anything, so I always dry and then go to the next one. Maybe that's a bad habit. I have no idea. It works for me. That's my efficiency process. Because then I already know that this side has to get done. You know what I mean? Brazil! What's up, Papo? Brazil. How's it going, bro? I need one of those sprayers for Christmas. Yeah, I'm trying to. You won't get it for Christmas, bro. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I wish. PB. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get it. I've never used it before. The problem with the PBS is I don't have a handle. So this is it. This is it. It's safe, Eddie, I promise. I'm not saying it's not safe, I just don't got a handle, bro. Oh, really? Mine hasn't shed. Mine's real good. Any paint pole. Do you think I really do paint my own house, bro? Conway, we're working on it. We're working on something. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go here. Let me dip it in my rinseless. And then the scratches of this car. And I got a paint corrected, Bobby. It's coming out of your check. All right. Oh, that's pretty soft. Oh. That's intriguing how soft that is. Let's see if it scratches, huh? I'm not putting too much pressure. Don't be a troll, guys. I might wash the rest of the car like this. No cap. I did dunk it in rinseless because I'm not a troll. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I'm a believer. I just brushes and body work, I always get weirded out. You know what I'm saying? I've always been that guy. I get weirded out. I always it's fresh paint too, it didn't scratch it. So, I mean, if it doesn't scratch that, it ain't scratching G in black paint. That's all I'm saying. There is so many ways to wash the ride. I'm a sponge guy, but I'm gonna try this approach with the perfectly safe brush because I don't have a handle. Hi guys, welcome to some details. The ghetto version of detailing. It's nice. I'm not gonna throw. It's real nice. Huh. First time I'm using this is with you guys. I had it in a box in the back. Ivan sent it to me to try. And you know, Skeptical hippo. I'm gonna use it for everything. Why not? Use it for everything. Man, this Rinseless wash is nice, guys. If you ever come to the US, even if it's not with us, you guys should try it. Because Rinseless wash is nice. It's just a straight polymer, nothing too earth-shattering, you know what I mean? Oh, thanks, Richard. Appreciate you. Nothing too earth-shattering. Just a good old Rinseless wash, fellas, ladies. Dude, I'm touching every aspect of the car. This is wild. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm digging it. I am digging it. I'm gonna get this car washed because this is like outside the scope of the job they paid for. So I'm gonna have to hustle and bustle. And then the whole car is done with the roof. So for the roof, this is how I did it in the past. I'm gonna show you guys how I did it in the past before the perfectly safe brush. Oh, I can't wait, Gabriel. Let me know how it works. So, I typically like to polish a car, but the paint's too fresh on this, guys. It looks like they just got it back. So I'm just trying to bless the customer with something unique for his wife. So we are going to coat the windshield. So for that one, I typically use a sealant on top of it so I don't have to worry about polishing it. I'll show you what I mean. If you want to use a coating per se, like a real one, not a sealant, you would want to then make sure you wash it, make sure you polish it, make sure you cut it. Okay? So this is how I did it. Got Rinseless wash. Mitt on a stick is how I do the roof, always. Yeah, Becca, you gotta take care of yourself, bro. Drink that agua. So I use Mitt on the stick, and then the roof is done, and then I come in and dry it. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, Richard. If you were to see my wife's car, you'd be like, you're the worst husband in the world. How do you detail a car and not wash your wife's car? I'm gonna say this with love. I didn't feel like it, and she didn't pay me. And then she's like, I have to pay you, and then I feel bad because I was trolling, and she took it serious. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to have you guys have all the angles today. You know what I mean? All the angles. Move you over here. Hi. Hello. Go on a stick would be wild. Anytime you do this, just go inside this little situation here. How did that sit? Pull up. And then do the angles. All right. wash is done. Now the question is, do we need to clay this? Some of it's fresh paint. We'll test the side here. The whole hood is fresh paint, so we don't want to F that up. See you, Richard. We'll do a set here to test the clay. Any type of clay, I always typically use this. And then, like, Eddie, what do you use for lube? There's a good question there, Becca. Look, this was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, okay? Not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. So, you're like, Eddie, why would you do that again after you wash the car? Typically, I like to wash, then clay. That's the whole pause there. Wash, then clay. You could do it with soap better, because after you do the contact wash, you go back in clay. But I'll use the rinseless wash, is the proper dilution, and do it. Yeah, so you hear that? There's like almost zero contamination to this. You hear that? There's some, not a lot. So this paint's real nice. They take real good care of the car, and you can tell by the way the car actually feels. All right, so after I dictate if we need to clay or not, I'll check one more spot, and if not, I'm moving on. Eddie, is the Infinity Spray sealant okay on glass 1 to 3? Yeah, it's pretty stout still, but you should be fine. You won't get the longevity you want from a typical glass situation, you know what I'm talking about? But it should do pretty good. Eddie, saw your recent post on the compatible fire wax. You want to buy that used? Huh. Let me think about it, bro. It's the only one in America. The only one in America. Yeah, so here's the verdict. Here's the verdict. So I don't think I have to clay the whole thing. You guys, oh my gosh, sacrilege. This guy's not gonna clay. He's a fake detailer. I'm not claying it. Hey, Nemesis V2 doing God's work. Hey, Gabriel, let me think about it. Let me think about it. That was fire, yeah. Should we just put that on the car and not coat it? Like, we should do it together on this car. That way I don't have to worry about cleaning it. I don't have to worry about the fresh paint and then putting a ceramic coating on fresh paint, because you don't want to do that. Or we use the new stuff. I'm gonna tell you, it's new, can't share the name yet. I made a vow before God. But I will share with you this. It is Bobby, I'm gonna need your help with this. I wish you lived closer. I've never used it. So you're gonna have to tell me how to use that for the seat and how to make sure that I get the most out of it. But look, I got 2 things here, okay? Can't share the name of this, but this is a pure solvent. I got text choice everything. Not every vehicle needs iron remover and clay. Check it first. See, Conway, appreciate you. Conway, I got something for you. Look, this is a pure solvent. Pure solvent detail spray. Supposed to last. You can do it in direct sun. You can do it in heat, and the gloss on it is nuts. Pure solvent. This is a Eddie question. When you use the clay towel, will it remove it good? I don't want to say it can. Clay towel just removes the contaminants on top. Think about it like surface goosebumps. It attacks that. If there's protection that is going into the pores of the clear coat, you'll want to use like a hard pH or high pH soap. Take it off. This one is luminous. They're coming out with something that's supposed to be quick activating, meaning like an hour, get it wet. This is their spray. We got that. We got We got the fireball wax. What are we doing? Eddie. Mix per direction. Spray, let dwell, agitate, mop up, or extract done works great. Later, crystallize, encapsulates anything remaining. You can vacuum it up. How long do I have to wait until later for that? And does it take these stains off? Am I waxing it? Wax it. Use the new solvent one. How about I do both? How about I wax one side and I'll do the solvent on the other side? We do both? Jason? All right, we'll do the wax first. Till dry, and if you don't go heavy, hour or two. Okay, I got it. And then is there any way to mix a smaller dilution? Because right now they want me to do gallons. I don't feel like mixing a gallon or 5 gallons of crab. It's weird. All right, let's look at the applicator. All right, so Koreans are wild, bro. Check this out. Tell me that's not wild. You see that? Tell me that's not nuts. Like, it doesn't fit my hands real tiny, but we'll try it. So it smells like musk. If you know anything about me, I love colognes. You want to do a light application of the wax. And then I always, oh yeah, dude. Oh, you guys remember, hey, look, have you ever had like a granddad? I didn't see my granddad growing up, ever. I think I seen him once, but he was on his deathbed. Dang, I just ruined the chat. But my dad used to wax his car. And it gets into that vibe of a Saturday morning when you're waxing it. And then you sit down, you hang out. Your pops tells you the meaning of life, and you feel like you're either gonna disappoint them or you're gonna do good. This is what this reminds me of. It reminds me of a Saturday morning, me and my dad outside, Florida heat, waxing the car together and just talking about life, man. It brings back a lot of memories for me. Brings back a lot of memories. I don't know. At one point in time, I thought I disappointed my dad because I was into drugs and selling drugs, and then got my life right. You know, Jesus changed my life. A lot of you are gonna unsubscribe after you hear that comment, which you gotta do what's right for you. But then changed, finished school, because you know I lost my scholarship, so I felt depressed, and I felt like the only thing I could do for myself to even have meaning was make quick money. Which I'm telling you, kids, quick money is not the right money. You always want to do right by people. Always be honest. Don't be trolls. Don't try to be something you're not. Don't follow people who aren't following the right things. Like, it's not worth it, right? Especially if you're looking for confirmation outside of your house, because people don't want what's best for you. Some people don't, right? Some people do not want what's best for you. They rather see you fail. Or if you're doing successful stuff, then you must be shady, is kind of the mantra people say. But you gotta keep your head up, and sometimes you gotta do it by yourself. And you gotta encourage yourself. And that's the one thing I can share with you guys, is quick money ain't good money. Work hard for what you got, and no one could ever take that away from you. And then, you know, Rockefeller once said, make all you can, give all you can. So that's been one of my things, is like, give back. Because you can't take it with you, bro. You can't take it with you. Yep. All right. And I just got preachy on a Saturday morning. I feel good about it. Bob, you gotta stop. Can't take it with you. can, take it with you. All right, when you're waxing the car, dude, this waxes. Just brings back memories, because I remember the conversation I had with my dad when I left Philadelphia, and he's like, I'm not gonna see my son again, because I'm like, Dad, I gotta leave, bro. Life ain't good here. And he changed my life, dude. It took one person having faith in you. All right, all this is waxed already. So we got, this side is waxed. I say we spray coat this side with the solvent because it's gonna get hit harder. What do you guys think? Sorry, Jay, you gotta go through that, bro. We'll hit this with the solvent. I gotta put gloves on. Put gloves on for the girls. Gotta put gloves on. Gotta put gloves on. All right. So the cool thing about this solvent situation, right? Cool thing about this. That's good. That's good. Always getting back. David, you didn't miss nothing. I got preachy for a little bit. We're applying the wax right now because we decided fresh paint you shouldn't ceramic coat it. So this is a pure solvent detail spray or sealant. So I am going to spray some on my purple towels here, and we're gonna do this section in the back, and then half the other section, we're gonna do it with this. If you ain't applying, no, I'm kidding, bro. That's just, get sued for that. And then I like to, and then what it means by solvent, it's a pure solvent. So it smells like solvent. It goes on, it wipes real easy. There is no flash off. You wipe until it's slick as my neck in the summer with baby oil. Mr. Twister V1s. It smells like a solvent. Look at that gloss, bro. And that gloss is nuts. Palladial and rinseless, the only way to go, bro. Any rinseless too. It doesn't care. I'm gonna overspray it to see if overspraying causes problems. I'm gonna see if I can put on glass, which you saw on, oh my Lord, did you see that on glass? That was nuts. Can't discuss who's making this. I gave him my word, but you and I are testing it together live. Now let's try on glass, huh? So that's what it looks like when I say solvent. Oh my Lord, that's nuts. That is wild, boys and ladies. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Here in Columbus, Ohio, it's near. Yeah, man, I mean, my goal is to help the community out. If you're suffering, do what we're doing for Becca, because I love her. Help her out. Because when you get plagued with stuff like that, when you're not anticipating, it does a toll to your mental health. Well, Jason, I'd like to ask you a question. Have you tried Nemesis V2 cleaning versus Yum? Because I feel like they're almost the same. I'm just throwing it out there. Not saying one's better than the other. Not saying one's better than the other. Palladial's better than all of them in cleaning because it's a high pH. But have you tried it? I'm testing a new product here live with you guys. It is a solvent-based sprayer, and you can see it brings back the blackness on plastic. It works on glass. It makes it slick. It makes it super glossy, and that's pretty nuts. The other side, we have Kataba. You're not far from me. Guys, did you see this? Did you see this? Everyone chat. You watching this? Check this out. Check this out. Can you see this? Hey, watch this. You see that? Chat, I want you to watch what I'm experiencing here because I'm blown away. It makes the plastic dark, my lord. Did you see that? You can't see it exactly. It's a solvent. It's a solvent. Yeah, I just want to know what you guys think about the cleaning. Hey, Conway, text me. I have to tell you offline because I made a promise I won't. But it's gonna shock you because it's shocking me. Now it's a solvent-based spray sealant that is touched by God. Like the wipe off is nuts. Cure time is about 30 minutes. Longevity is supposed to be up to a year, depending on condition. The gloss it gives is nuts. You guys do know that I didn't put on instructions, but we removed a lot of the water from Nemesis to make it more dilutable. You should try it at 378 to 1 and give me your thoughts. I'm just an easy 256 to 1 kind of guy, but I wanted a stronger concentration. And that's why you smell the way the emulsion process happens is, oh my gosh, sorry guys, I'm in awe, look at that. Look at that gloss. Yeah, you can try it 378 to 1, let me know. Let me know what you think. Because we removed some of the water on it. So the goal was to allow it to be more concentrated, more raws, hence the price increase. And then we went through a different emulsion process for it. The whole hood I'm gonna do with wax. And then the front clip here, I'm gonna do with this. Hey, thank y'all for hanging out. We're doing something. We'll do the interior next. I want to try some new tools. I love Young Rinseless. I think Young Rinseless woke me up. Young Rinseless, when he came to my house and let me try it, I had already a V2 done. And I was like, I can't release this trash because his was better. So this is what I think is so important about the industry. It's the competition brings excellence. When you're able to push yourself, you know what I mean? When you're able to push yourself to create something new because someone's pushing you to be better, that's important. That is super important. Man, this solvent-based thing is nuts. All right, guys, check this out. We're gonna remove the wax in a second. I'm just doing the glass real quick because I gotta get the interior done. You're like, why didn't you glass cleaner? Because Rinseless cleaned it all. Not being rude, just being obvious here, you know what I'm saying? Rinseless cleaned it all. No need for a glass cleaner, cuz. All right, that's done. Let me get my towels and we'll remove the sealants, the wax. Still got to do the hood here. I didn't do that yet because I'm a noob, but we'll remove the wax from here. Yeah, it's true, man. I mean, when people push innovation, it just makes life fun. Because Because then it's not me making it, and I want everyone to be 100% about it. It's the chemist. It's John Parker having to push himself to see what they're doing, right? So all around, I think competition brings out the best in people. Nemesis V2 won't need a V3 unless technology changes. Yeah, that's the best we could do for the price. You could do more to it where you remove more of the water, make it more dilutable, but then you get into the problem of streaking because if people over dilute, you get problems, right? All right, we did Kataba wax on this here. I'm gonna walk through how I like to do wax removal. I always do one low nap towel because it likes it. And I come in, and let me talk about the removal process. 10 out of 10 for how easy to remove. It's not grabby at all. But man, it makes that white look insane. I grab my 400, Freebird 400, and I buff to perfection. Look at that gloss. Look at that. I think they're all good. GT Rinseless is good. I like all of them. I like Hero, I like Yum, I like ours, Clean My Pan, DIY Details. I like them all. There's some that do things better than others, right? That's just part of life, but if they were all the same, life would be boring. So take this, come in. You don't want to do too much pressure when you're removing stuff. You're just gonna come in and level, I don't know how to say it. You're just removing the top layer of the canuba, and then you're gonna come in with the Freebird, and if you hold it by the corner like this, and you come in, you won't have pressure points, guys. You know, just throwing it out there. Not that you need a lesson on how to use a towel. Just being transparent. I keep a bottle of rinseless wash shoes around the house. I like DIY. DIY rinseless is good. I think Nemesis excels at the things it was weak at. So what Nemesis did good before was clean, right? And it had good slickness for a surfactant-based rinseless. That's V1. That was its moniker. V2 was like, okay, but I have to use the detail spray. But it's not as slick. But it feels like you're using too much of a soapy substance, even if it's a non-ionic. Some people were getting some streaking and things. So Nemesis V2 excels at the stuff it was weak at. It's super slick on cleaning, on wipe off. It's super good at cleaning because we're using the low-key surfactant, which is green certified, non-ionic. It's super good at staying on a panel, wetting out. So those things that it did, those are the best. Thanks for doing this today. Made my son and I day enjoyable cleaning. Have good Thanksgiving. Best wishes. Jason, man, I appreciate you. You know you didn't have to do that. Super grateful, sir. Thank you. Hope you have fun with your family. Be safe. Don't drink coffee and drive without the lid on. I had a bad experience with that. But yeah. Yeah, so that's where it excels at, the things it sucked at. So to me, it's like, I don't know how to say this. There's no such thing as a perfect product. It's got flaws, just like anything else, right? Sometimes the polymers might separate with the bottle if you don't mix it. We use a different emulsion process, so it should avoid that, but sometimes you can't help it, right? So, but it excels at the things it sucked at. All right, the wax is done. We're gonna do the hood. What do you guys think for the hood? Should we do the 1 year spray coating on there? Yeah, I still have it. I keep all rinseless washes so I could test against mine and against new stuff out. I even have ONR V6. I have everything at the shop. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna do, I already did the front clip with the solvent based one. We're gonna do this one here. Let me check if I have clean one here. One second, guys. If not, we're gonna use Luminous. Conway, appreciate you, brother. Have a good day. Nah, I don't have it. I don't have it. Where are you at? Where are you at? I do not have it. We're gonna use this one. And then we're gonna clean the wheels and tires real quick. How many stars in the Subaru again? I have no idea. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6? 6 stars? All right, guys. So this one, it's a true ceramic spray. It'll last for 1 year. I don't know what tile this is or why it's on my shelf, but whatever. I like to spray, kind of oversaturate the tile a bit. And then what I like to do is I'll do sections. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, tire QD is coming. And then I like to smear that on. It's a smear, and you'll see why, because it doesn't, you can put it on the whole hood. I have enough here to do the whole hood. This one smells like a real ceramic coating. It goes on like a real ceramic coating, and I like to give it a second to sweat down. You can see the change in paint. You probably can't see it because it's white, but the total change. I like to crosshatch my spray coatings. That way, all the paint is saturated, and I come up and I buff it. Oh, slick. That is slick. That is super slick. Now, I am weird. That's slick and glossy. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Tire cleaning time. Here. You guys know what we're doing. You guys know what we're doing? You guys know what we're doing. So, what I learned about this product, it has a polymer cleaning surfactant in it, but also dresses the plastic. You can use it for, dresses the rubber. It cleans and it protects everything. So you're not doing a deep clean on iron. This is just for the rinseless wash process. And that sheen dies down a bit, but that's what it looks like. Touched by God. Because I saved some. I got it coming. We could test it on the trim here. I gotta start cleaning the inside though. We could test it. So you guys see the tire there? Can you guys see that? Look, I got a little bit left. You come in, you go around with a towel just to make it go into the plastic. You know what I'm talking about? Into the rubber. And then you go section by section. It cleans and it dresses. At least behind a polymer layer for the wheel itself, so you have some protection. There you go. That is freaking wild, bro. We just washed clay, protected the whole car in less than an hour. Guys, can we appreciate this real quick? Can we appreciate that it's literally a spray, 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 spray. You take your towel, you come in, you go around the whole towel to get the dirt off, and then it cleans and protects at the same time. You do that, you come in, you go spoke by spoke, and you work it inlet a little bit, let it dry, clean off the excess dirt on the rim, and you're Gucci. Feels like something a drive-through car wash may use. Yeah. This is the new clean toe wheel and tire quick detailer. So it's made just to give your tires a spruce up, you know, in between washes. You don't want to go all ham. But this is what I use for the rinseless wash process. When I do a rinseless wash, I come in and you'll be shocked how much this cleans and protects. I found out too, if you use like a ninja scrubber for the hand, a mitt, it cleans a lot better too. So it looks like you actually did brush the tire. This one will last, on the Cadillac, it lasts about 3 weeks of tire protection. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those. I would just switch it out. I would do like a rinseless wash method first, like clean it with the rinseless wash. Come in, then do this to take all the particulates off your tire. Now we have to clean the inside of the car. I got some new stuff here I want to talk about. So I got this with the enzyme cleaner. I think the problem I'm gonna have is my couplers. I've had this for like a long time. My couplers are like high flow, so can't use that. So I'm thinking we use this tool here. I'm thinking we use this tool here, and then we see what this is about. Oh, this requires assembly. Yeah, that sucks. All right, requires assembly. You and I are doing it together. I bought all these Pressol Prevos connectors for such a time as this, so I could get my tools to be Prevos compatible. I like the high flow stuff. And we got to clean the inside, and that's what they came in, but we did the outside for them. It looks real good. So let's look at this. I'm going to assume this goes here. I'm going to need some wrenches. I'm going to assume this goes like this. Yeah, so this goes, oh, look, they got a metal part too. So this one has that metal joint. So I'm assuming, I don't read instructions, can you guys tell? So I'm assuming that goes like that. Let me read the instructions here, huh? All right, you and I, hold on. Let me grab a seat. Let me grab a seat. All right. Here's what we got. Let's see what we got. It says safety requirements. Okay, air requirements. Installing the flexible hose. Look at that. That seems complicated. Where's my wife at? I just called for my wife. I just, look at this, I'm sweating. Where's it says, installing the flexible tube. Take supplied flex press into the end. All right. What are you talking about? This is the flexible tube, right? That I have to put in the tip? Is that what you're saying? And then we have, I can't break a sweat in my garage even if I try it. Yeah, I had to turn the AC off. Guys, this is too confusing. I want to use this, but I feel kind of weird. All right, hold on. Flexible tube. All right, flexible tube goes on the tip. Silicone tip install. Wet the end of the tube for easy installation. Sounds real sus. Before screwing on the cone, there is a black plastic insert. All right, flexible tube. All right, we got this mug. We got this mug. Got this mug. It says what the tip. All right, hope I don't get demonetized for that because that's odd. And then, no gloves, no love, bro. Just a tip. You guys are suspect, bro. She was right. It goes in easy when it's wet. I mean, not she, the paper. The paper was right. Hey, Bobby, how far in do I put this mug? Do I do it like this? That should be good, right? All right. That should be good. I got this part. All right, Bobby, there's other pieces in here that you were describing. Are you talking about this? I'm not snipping off the extra, okay? We stay all natural here, kids. All right, that plastic part goes where? Guys, look, sorry. I thought we were gonna jump into this. I thought it was gonna be click, click, boom, bah, nothing, all right? Slide. I got demonetized twice, guys. All right, so you said slide this piece in here, yeah? Slide that piece in there. Oh, it's the other way around. Dude, I feel real stupid. All right. All right, where's the instructions? Hold. Where's the instructions? Where is the instructions here? Okay. All right, we got the back, we got the tool, we got the tool set, we got the handles. All right, there's a plastic part with, all right, that's what Bobby's saying. So Bobby's saying you have to screw the plastic part in the bottom of this mug right here. So the way this is gonna work is you're gonna take this and you're gonna put it upside down. There is a plastic part you have to put right here, and then the screw on top connects to the plastic. Yeah, all right. Sounds about right. All right, sounds about right. All right, sounds right. All right, so let's do that real quick, guys. Let's do that real quick. Okay, put you right here. And then move all this crap aside. Plastic part, and then the screw he's referencing, the screw he is referencing is this screw. I would assume, right, Bobby? This is the screw you're referencing? This one? Yeah, right here. Gotcha. All right. So, plastic part. They come with two in case you brick it. Comes with two. And then this metal piece is gonna be the cap for the portion that goes on top, right? Like a washer. Am I right? Don't over tighten it. Gotcha. Gotcha! All right, screws out for the boys. I mean, for everyone. Allen wrench out. Check. Screw out. Check. Plastic part. Check. All right, see you, bro. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Check. Plastic part. Check. All right. So then we got this. We got this. So then, since this goes on top, this you would stick in first, all the way in. We're gonna put the plastic piece in here. We're gonna stick this washer in here, the screw in here. And then what that's gonna do is we'll put a pressure point. That's a pressure plate to put in between the plastic and the metal. And then we're just gonna tighten this mug. All right, so boom. Now we're locked in, okay? Don't go over too tight. You don't wanna break the plastic part. Save the other plastic part in here to go in, and then you're done. So that's done. All right, part one is finished. I got the little plastic snippy tool, okay? It tightens it up pretty good. So again, once you get this, put the rubber condom thing situation here. They say to let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. You're gonna put the plastic part, slide it in, tighten that down. You're good to go. Don't go over too tight. Thanks, Bobby. Makes sense now. And then save the rest of your pieces. So now we got the connectors for the vacuum. So I have two here, which is fun. One I have for my shop vac. So I'm assuming that this would go like this, something like that. I'm assuming that's how that's gonna work. I'm assuming. And then this goes here. Ooh, I just broke the tool. Yes. Yes, I love breaking stuff. All right. And this is the part, Bobby, that I have a question for you. All right, Bobby, check this out. So I have this connected to this, yeah? Then this will connect to my vacuum, right? These will go double edges. Am I right or am I wrong? Someone tell me if I'm right or wrong here. And this will connect to my vacuum. Okay. Then one will connect to my air chuck, yeah? Lefty loosey, righty tighty. All right, get all that in. Okay. Zip bound is a life changer. Okay, so then boom. And this part, now this is where it gets kind of weird, right? This part connects directly, so you don't need that other tool. This will connect, would be the connector to the vacuum, and your link is what I'm assuming that becomes. All right, gotta go tighten this. Let me grab some tools. So channel locks. All right, so we got channel locks here. your wife's funny, bro. And then we're gonna tighten this with some channel locks and tighten that mug. And then we're gonna get vacuuming. this would tell you how far you could go. I usually don't like my air tools to leak, so I kind of like to go kind of ham. All right, guys, so here's what we got. We got the Tornador. Let's go see if it works on my vacuum here. And then the vacuum I have, it is a Metro Vac, so I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Not sure if it's going to work, guys. Ooh, it might. Take that out. And you're like, why'd you get this? Well, All right, I figured it out. Figured it out, guys. Figured it out. So, bam. We got that. We got this. And you're like, Eddie, what's the goal of this? Good question. I have no idea. I just saw it, thought it was cool. All right, so I'm assuming we put the air in, the air chuck comes in, turn the vacuum on, and it spits air and vacuums the mess, right? I'm assuming that's the goal of this. Let's test it. Let's test it in the back. One second. All right. So I have air on both sides of the garage. All right, I have air on both sides of the garage, so no leaks. Oh, snap! Snap, the blow tool just became heavy as hell. All right. Move you over here. All right, guys. Let's do some testing. Huh? Let's do some testing. Let me get a light here. Oh, my battery died. Hold on. We gotta switch batteries out. All right. I need to get the air compressor from my brother so that I can access to get the Tornador. Yeah, you need a Tornador, bro. You know what? I'll send you one. Send me your email. I have a used one I'll send you. Since I have this new one, I'll send you your Tornador too, for free. For free, Adam. All right. So, I'm assuming. Oh, wow. Get in there. Can you guys see? Yeah, I took the wax off. That is nuts. this is wild. Oh my Lord, that's crazy. That is nuts. Woo! That's... Wow, holy crap. That is wild. Holy my. Did you all see that? Did you? Yeah, it's huge, bro. It's huge. Look, look, look. Now suck the hose off the street. Look at that. That's crazy. I have a garage, bro. I keep my door open at 4 a.m. just so they know that I work for a living, don't sell drugs. Man, that is crazy. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I talk like this all the time. I can't help it. I got problems. All right. Yeah, I don't know, Bobby. This tool is nuts. Let me get you in here. Can you see this? No, I got good Wi-Fi. Tell me you can see that. Say yes. Let me get a yes in chat. Let me get a yes in chat if that looks good right here. Can you see this? Yeah, you can. All right. We're rolling. 20-door tool. So what I'm learning is you want to use it like an extractor. So you don't want to be all over the place. You want to keep it down, keep it flat. Oh my Lord, that cleaned it all, bro. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Guys, check this out. What I like about it is you could turn the air off, I believe on the bottom, but I wanted to test with big chunks there to see how I did. It took it all out. That was crazy. That was pretty nuts. Let's test the front. I like to go in sections when I do cars. So I'll vacuum side up then seat back. And for this stuff, I'm just going to blow to the front. So I'm gonna blow to the front. So I turn the vacuum off. I'm gonna grab the bottom of the seat. Look, blow that on that side. And then make sure I blow this to the front. And then get cooking. No, I don't vacuum without air first, bro. I vacuum. All right, I'll try it, Bobby. You know what's crazy? Subaru carpet sucks. There we go. Got all that sand out. All right. Woo! Woo! Guys, what do you think? Yeah, I did use air on seats. I just had to turn my vacuum off. Bobby, thank you. All right, so got this half vacuum. Since I'm by myself and don't have the girls, this is how I do it. You guys can do whatever you want. I vacuum half the car. I clean half the car. I'm gonna go back and start cleaning the panels of the car. Of this half, I'll start with back here since I finished that, and then move my way forward. Hey Adam, email me. I'll send you a tornado. I have an extra one. All right. So this car is not that bad. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to use a quick interior detailer. I have another one I could use. I'm just using this clean because I like it. Also need to pick my light up so it doesn't damage the car. Like what the heck happened here? Lord, so I do this to how I do it since I'm by myself. If it was me and the girls, Isabel would vacuum. I would clean all the door jambs, all the doors, etc. Wanda will clean the plastics. But since it's just me, we're gonna do this. All right. I don't have any dirty boys left, so don't judge me. But any interior detail, I always do the door jambs first. So I'm using a waterless wash. And I come in and I make sure those are good as part of the service. Let me get you guys up here so you can see what I'm doing. So as part of service, I always do a waterless wash. I get all the door jambs, all the missing bits. Make sure I grab this side of it. And since I'm rinseless washing, this is what I do. If I'm not rinseless washing, I would actually wash the inside with rinseless if I was off camera. But if I miss it, this is the part I take. If I'm washing with regular soap, I'll of course wash it at that time. So then, and these towels I would downgrade. Since they're interior towels, I'm not really worried. So I do door jambs first, and then come up. I tried the, which one was it? I like waterless wash. Actually, shout out to Ethos. I use Detail, DIYs, or Ethos. Waterless wash. Clean my pen. I'm gonna do that on all the plastics. And the cool thing about this is, it gives me that dress. It gives me that, I dress my car look. And I come in and I take my time. I go over every plastic surface. Pan stuff smells insane. And it leaves a nice, rich look. So all those people online that go, let's use a brush, I ain't using a brush for this, bro. Time wasted. Yeah, lightning for door jambs is nuts. I just ran out. I'm like you guys, I have none. We have more stock coming this week, by the way, of lightning with the new labels. It's not a V2, so just wanted to be transparent there. It's just they were waiting for the raw materials, and then we're in stock now of our wash. The heck's it called? Renaissance. All right. Always get the top I'm taking you with me on a ride here. This is how I detail one by myself. I go section by section. And then I come in, I grab half of that. Always grab the inside of that clip. Move you over here. This one you want to spray in the towel because you'll F yourself. So you just want to make sure you take your time. I love the darkening it gives it. This stuff is paint, that's not coming off, nor am I going to try to take that off. Here you go. Section is done. So I know now. Nah, Bobby, I do what I want. You could always spray in a towel. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm going to do what I want. Sometimes I don't want to spray in a towel, Bobby. Sometimes I just want to be free. No, look, everyone, this is for Bobby. Hold on, Bobby, I'm going to do it for you because I love you. Out of respect for you and everything you do for Thor, I am going to make sure I do this just for you. I'm just washing the door jambs like I did the other side. Seats I do last because we got to do some work on the seats. So I got the vacuuming out of the way of the front clip. Thanks, bro. It's my party if I cry. I love that song, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 90s resonates with me, okay? I'm a 90s baby. I grew up when before Britney Spears was weird, and then Christina Aguilera was a genie in a bottle. Now I don't know what she is. I love Rinseless wash. It's the best. Rinseless washing is my all-time favorite for every occasion. So I'm only using this because of how clean the actual plastics are, and this is gonna rejuvenate the plastics. If you're wondering, I'm using Clean by Pan Interior Quick Detailer. I love the look it gives. It gives it a nice richness. And Bobby said, make sure you spray all the plastics. So I'm just gonna listen to Bobby. It does clean glass. It does clean infotainment centers. It does make the plastics rich. Like it gives it a new plus look. You can see it right now of how dark that looks. And it's not greasy. And the smell is pretty pleasant. It's like watermelon. And I always do the outside like I'm coloring a book. Come in and I do every section side by side, brother. Now there's a trick. If you have dirt in the vents here, like if you have dirt in these vents here, you can take the air gun, put your towel over and air gun it out. But if it's topical, you're too good with the towel. Yeah, I spray everything. Watch this. Bobby, this is for you again, because you told me to do it this way. A 100 sprays, you said. 100 sprays. I like the look it gives. It's making the plastic like dark black. Dude, I'm drenched in sweat. All right, that section's done. So now let's recap. We did the back. I come this way. I vacuumed all the way to the front. I do one whole section since I'm by myself, and then I'll do the other side. Hey, thanks for your service, Adam. Appreciate that, man. Without people like you serving the country, we wouldn't be able to troll people online and cry about everything. Do what Bobby says, spray 100 times. Get these. I really love the look this gives. It's a beautiful, like, that look is nuts. Am I cleaning a car that's clean? It was dirty. We just did the outside. You just showed up, right? The car was dirty. I just vacuumed it, bro. Just touching up the plastic before we clean the seats, which are stained. See? Which are stained. All right, door's done. Boom. We're gonna hit this up for you, Bobby. As to not cause Bobby any stress. All right. Bring you over here. Now, this is a Subaru, my friend. A Subaru. I'm trying to set you up so you can see. We'll see if this works. Yeah, it works. Right now, we vacuumed, we washed the car, we vacuumed, we sealed the car, we sprayed ceramic coated it, and now we're just cleaning the plastics. And then I'm using Clean by Pan's interior quick detailer. Get a nice look. We blew some of the car out. Look, so for you, those asking if it cleans, yes, it cleans. You saw that? Let's switch it around so you don't think I'm trolling you. Let's do this side. See? Dirty. You guys were here when I did the live on that one disaster detail. That one was nuts. I don't know what happened here. What's that happen? Well, rip. Riposaurus. So I tackle everything in sections because I'm weird, right? So I go top to bottom, all this top here. I cut it in half, so when I do the other side of the car, I know where I left off, and you can tell because the car stays kind of dressed. I don't know what happened here, guys. Oh, there we go. I turned the lights on like an idiot. I can't read the comments right now because I'm in the middle of this, but all that coming out from the steering wheel. And clean the bottom. Trick of the trade, kids, is if you grab this mug end to end, you get inside of the handle here, and you get the inside of the steering wheel. Wait. There we go. All right. And then we're gonna work. I take it you sell rags. What's that got to do with cleaning a car, bro? What's that got to do with cleaning your car, bro? I take it you sell rags. What's that got to do with me cleaning this car? All right, got to do the door jambs, got to do the seats, got to do the bottom column, and then we'll move on back in the other side. you haven't used Ethos waterless wash, is real good, man. Ethos waterless wash is super good. All right. Gonna grab that. Sometimes if it's a bad truck, I would. I always fill up tires. I always look at fluids for them. If I'm doing an end-to-end detail, and if I have the stuff for like window washer fluid, I'll fill it up. And I always try to keep the battery charged, meaning like if I know it's an older truck, I plug it in, trickle charge it while I clean the car. Again, using Clean by Pans detailer. I'm gonna come in, grab the sections. I got a new towel, by the way. The other one was soaked because Bobby kept telling me I needed to spray directly on the car. And I was like, Bobby, that's wasting my towels. I shouldn't do that, Bobby. But Bobby's like, no, you gotta do it for the culture. And then we're gonna grab that part over there. And I was like, Bobby, I should pretty much spray inside of a towel to save products. And he's like, no, boss, sprayed right on the door panel. You sell the stuff, you could just rebuy it. I'm like, all right, bro. I'll do what you say, Bobby. I'll do what you say, Bobo. All right, so here's what we got so far. Oh, glycerin, bro? Glycerin is fire. All right, so here's what we got. We washed the car. We did the tires. Look, that's how it looks after it dries, immaculate. We did the back. We did this side. We vacuumed this side. I did half the car. I'm gonna go ahead and do the other half, but I might end the stream here unless you want me to keep going. I'm sweating. Let me know. Or let me know. Let me know. We use a new tool. We got to see the tornado in action. That one slapped. We need to see the seats. All right, keep going. We're gonna keep going, guys. To save time, I'm just gonna clean all the plastics. To save time, and then I'll vacuum at the end, or blow out this other side at the end. 380s into one. Nemesis or what? Let me know. Is it Nemesis? Thank you. Yo, they're thick. They're thick. Like your dumb ass. Thick. Thick, bro. Glasses are thick. I know. I'm blind. I'm blind, bro. All right. Let's get this right here. Yeah, how's it going? How's that dilution going for you? And then what I like about this quick detailer, you do not have to go in and you don't have to chase a protectant of sort because it adds it all and protects it. It has an SiO2 property in it. So it has some static abilities and it's just pretty good. Flint, what'd you say? How's it going? I got Revive It. Yeah, I was gonna do Revive It. Let me ask you, Chris, you do a lot of seats, right? So I got Ice and Fire, or what is it called? From Bonnet Pro. Ice and Fire. I don't know what it's called. It's like a bio thing. For some reason, this is streaking this door, bro. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna clean it with APC, the mats, and then I go in and I condition it. I have it all. So Revive It though. You think I should use Revive It or Omega Citrus? Omega Citrus slaps. Bobby said to use NCAP. And I'm like, it leaves no residue behind. And these are the seats that we're doing. The problem with those is you're gonna get some type of wicking. So you need Spot It to reduce the wicking on those. Oh, so it did work at 387 to 1? Awesome. How was it at cleaning dirt? Have you heard about encapsulate? I use, oh man. Look guys, if I tell you use a product and somebody slips and dies and I get blamed for it, I don't want to say it. Just use something that's safe for mats. Because at the end of the day, if you do a detail, you are liable if they slip and break their neck. There's only a few on the market that I like to use. McKee's is one of them. Guff is one that I use. If I have it, if I don't have it, I ain't using it. Because mats are one of those things that I try to really not F up. You know what I mean? I'm just being, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, I'm just being transparent. Because you get mats, and then sometimes mats cause issues, and it could cause problems and things of that nature. I'll give you a prime example. I had a friend detailer of mine. He was using some type of product with dressing on it, on a product here in town. Lady in the snow came in, tripped, hit her head on the car. He got sued. You know which enzymes one is real good? Technician's Choice. I have that Zap It here from Superior, but I also have the other stuff. Look at that. Dude, this is so good. This is looking real good here. We're almost to the seats, guys. I just gotta vacuum this side and then blow the car out a bit. I'm just getting all the plastics done because, like I said, it shouldn't take that long. And then we'll do the seats together. And I kind of want to do a dry extraction, but I feel like the seats are gonna need to be rinsed. So I don't know. I'll let you guys pick how we do it. Yeah, this is that. It's real good, man. I'm not just saying that because I sell it. It's just real good. It gives me, you remember old McGuire vibes, their interior cleaner? It gives me, I know he's coming out with a version 2 that's nuts. This version 2 that he talked about at SEMA is absolutely insane. But it gives it a nice rich look. If the car would throw up, I actually charge a lot. So, for example, a disaster detail, I'm not doing it for less than $1,500, and they have to agree to my terms that if it's to the point where it's unsalvageable, they can't give me a bad review because they expected a touch by God when all their stuff is trash. You know what I'm talking about? So I try to be upfront with my clients. And I always ask for photos of the back and the front as to avoid any of those problems that might surface because, you know, we didn't ask the right questions. Yeah, clean and protect's real good. Hey, Dan, what's up? All right, try dry extraction first. All right, I'll do that first. What kind of product do you want me to use with dry extraction? We'll use encapsulate, because I think we could do that. And then you have to wait 2 hours to let it sit and dry, come back and vacuum it. Sorry guys, I'm over here cleaning inside of this situation here. The problem with having the door open and doing all this and going in and out is that if you need a you'll need a vacuum again at the end of it, and you want to make sure you do that vacuum at the end of your process, even if you feel like, oh, I should have waited. We always do 2 vacuums. We do a light one up front. We'll come back, hit it again with any particulates that are in the car. Sorry guys, I'm just doing the center console here. All right, so all the plastics are clean. All the center plastics are clean. Did all that. So let me ask you this then. You're saying, we're gonna do this right now. I'll vacuum the car real quick. You're saying right here, this thing right here, I mix that up, right? Do I mix it up in a gallon like it wants me to with hot water? And then what am I using for the seats, Bobby? Two ounces and 32 ounces of water. Okay, so, and then do I spray on the seat, right? So can I use this? Or should I use like a press-all? How long do I let it dwell? So use this. No, I'm gonna use this. Okay, all right, use that. All right, we're gonna dilute this. We'll do the seats right now. All right, Bobby, give me those dilutions again. Give me those dilutions again. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I'm learning. 2 ounces of this. Rest water up to where? Right here? I hope this not trash, Bobby. If that's trash, Bobby, I hope it doesn't suck. All right. I'm gonna do 32 ounces, 2 ounces of water. Bobby, I hope it doesn't suck, Bobby. All right, I got the water, 32 ounces and 2 ounces. Tanner, I have all the products, dude. I have every single carpet cleaning solution you can think of. Name it, I got it. I just never use this one. Bonnet Pro, I have Revive It, I have Lava, I have Omega Citrus, I have this, I have Ice and Fire, I have Ductale, I have it all. All right, we'll try that one. Release it. Shake well before you use it. Citrus, Dragon Citrus. Sounds like from the Timo market. Why are you always buying stuff that no one knows about and then try to say it's better? All right, we got this mug here. Tanner says it sucks. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Tanner versus Bobby here. I bought it just to test it. And like I said, I have every single other cleaning product under the sun, except for your Dragon, Timo Slayer, Goku 95 extra 44 times the moon power. All right, Bobby, so you're saying come in here. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna buy it today and I'm gonna buy you some cookies. I'm gonna buy it today, I'm gonna buy you some cookies. All right. So Bobby, these seats, you're saying just spray this on, let it sit and come back. Oh, you said light spray. Sorry, that came out kind of hot. All right, light spray. And then you don't want me to agitate that. Okay. Light brush, agitate. Then extract. Wait. You want me to agitate after? Okay. So I'm gonna use this. Cool? Send me the link, Tanner, to that Dragon Slayer. All right, give it twice. All right. Let that sit, spray the whole thing, and then on the back here, I'll wait. All right. All three of us same page. All right, let it sit. I'm listening to you guys. I'm gonna let that sit. I'm gonna go clean the door jambs. Guys, we should do a giveaway. You guys wanna do a giveaway? We should do a giveaway. Yum coating. You guys down? Hashtag ceramic. We'll do it in the chat, or do you want me to pick someone now? Because I feel bad. If I pick someone now and they don't win because of the lag, we can say after this episode, put hashtag in the chat. Hashtag yum in the chat. No, do it in the actual chat. Don't do it. If you do it here, I won't be able to see it. I'll run the little thing right after this live. So after we are done, go into the comment section, put hashtag yum. I'll give 2 yum coatings away. One would be a trim, one would be a PPF. If you want the paint one, I can make that work if I got it. After this episode, right when if that seat comes out clean, I'm ending the episode. If not, I'm gonna go choose something else and pour that out. If that doesn't work, I'm pouring it out, kids. Remember, after this show, hashtag yum in the comments. Don't do it now in live chat. You won't be entered. That sucks, and I'm sorry. It's just how YouTube does things. And appreciate you hanging out. I've been out here for a couple hours. We washed the car. We detailed the car. We're doing the door jams. We're gonna clean the seats using a technology I've never used. That's why I have all the questions. All right, thank you, Tanner, for that link. Yum Ceramic, I'll give away 2 of those. 15 minutes. I should probably vacuum the other side of the car, huh? Yeah, let's do that while we wait. Or clean the mats. TPR is pretty wild. Best 2 hours of my week. Oh, thanks, man. Let's clean the mats. Tanner, if you missed it, this right here was a quick detailer. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, it was pretty cool. If you're wondering what APC I have, it's only one I've been using, and it's not pineapple. All right. Spray that off. Mat is clean. Next mat. I use the APC, then I go in and I use a rubber restorer. "15 minutes, huh? 15 minutes per seat to let a product blow. Kind of sucks. Nah. Yeah, I am. Which one, Tanner, do I buy? I'm using Shine Supplies APC. It's pretty good. I don't have Josh V's yet. I tried it once when I was testing it. I need to order some. Because that one's good. Orange Crush is good too from Technician's Choice. So, does the DS2 end cap, does it remove stains or what? What makes it so special, guys? Help me out. V2, it's the newest one. I got all the new stuff I tested. I like Jeremy as a person, I like what he stands for, and I support his company even if I don't sell it. All right, guys. from center consoles, BMWs, you would have to polish it. What I would do is tape off the stuff, make sure you don't use a lot. Grab a small machine like this or Shine Me. I would grab like Leale for sensitive areas, hit it, or even 3D, and then just work it a little bit. Don't go over too much because you could burn through it. You'd be good to go. I only give away the Merca. I'll give away coatings. I can't give away the Merca. I love that thing, bro. It's like, I love it. I love it. No, me and Tanner know each other very much. We've been trolling each other for years, right, Tanner? You remember when Labo Cosmetica honey dicked us? You remember that? Yeah, you're welcome. Just be careful though, because the edges, if you go too hard on the BM black trim inside, you could burn it. It's thin. Yeah, I know Tanner is. There's no reason why we don't sell it. We wanted to carry like niche things. Like Technician's Choice isn't sold in a lot of stores, like the full line. But we also wanted something on Amazon that we could carry that people know. Yeah, we are detailing. I submitted it to Android. It's been 3 days. Still says in review. Yeah, Labo Cosmetica V1 was touched by God. Guys, I'm gonna tell you the true story. Tanner and I got sent original Labo Cosmetica. I did a video on it. It had no protection, but it was the slickest detailer rinse I've ever used in my life. And then all of a sudden they launch it. It has a sealant that lasts longer than a thing. Okay, so I have to let it dry. So when I put it on, even the topical stains on the car, if I put it on, let it sit. You're saying wait 15 minutes, it dries, come in, agitate it. Oh, we're gonna agitate right here. I'm gonna use, can I use the auto fiber thing for the DA to do the transfer of dirt? Yeah, that's true. Yours says modest man on it. All right, do I agitate now or what? Do I wait? I'm just waiting. All right, I'll do a UFO pad. Let me find one. I think I got one over there. All right. We're almost done with the car. I gotta go back in, do all the seats, vacuum the one side, and do another vacuum all over it again. And then make sure all the doors, jambs are good. Make sure the glass is clean. I got the mats cooking right now. I gotta finish 2 of the mats. Okay, do I go now? You want me to do it now? I can't, I'm not holding this car for 2 hours. He's coming in like, yeah, I could probably hold it for 2 hours. I don't care anymore. I'm to the point in my life, guys, where I'm starting not to really care. Like, I care about a lot of things, but like expectations, right? Make sure you set your expectation for what's right. And like, I hope you're all right. All right, guys, so I'm gonna turn you around here. There's a big stain. Let me do it this way. Hold on, guys. Hold on, sorry. Now we're cooking with Crisco. All right. That is, did you see that? Holy crap. Hey. Oh my Lord, did you see that? No way it stays like that. That's gonna wick back like my neck does in the summertime. That's wicking. I already foresee it. There's no way it's staying like that. No way it's staying like that. No way. There's no way. I'll come back. That's not that staying. That is. Mop up. Mop up. Okay. There is no way on this earth this doesn't not wick back. No way. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Wow, that's pretty gnarly. You see all that dirt still? Tanner, you gotta admit, dude, that is crazy. Okay. 2 hours drive back will be perfect. All right, let's do this side then. You guys got me hyped. The last time I've been this hyped is when I found out what a grow was. That's crazy. When you say wrap or dry them, I don't have anything to do that. All right, so let's bring some lights, huh? So you're saying for this, you're saying for that, do the same thing. No, I'm gonna turn the. You're saying even for these, I don't need to do an acid. I could just go in with this crap, let it sit, agitate it. What about that pen? What about that stain right there? The little marker stain. Even the marker stain. All right, man. All right. All right. Yeah, I got you. I got you, big boy. This is new. I usually use Rocket Revive It, or been using Labo Cosmetica. So I'm gonna let that sit, just like that. Let that sit. Not too wet, just damp. All right. He said let that sit. We're gonna do the whole back seat so I can do it all at once because time is of the essence for me. Because I don't like to go smoke a cigar before Frosty comes in and murks my cheeks. All right, that's it, right? That's it. Now you want me to wait 15 minutes. Dude, it was a mist, bro. Look how much I got left. It was a mist. Look at my hand. Look at my hand. I missed it down. It was like that. Yeah, I'm treating with end cap. I'm gonna let it sit for 10 minutes. Finish the rest of the mats. And then agitate, dry, and then I'm gonna turn the heater on in the car. I'm using Rinseless end cap. 2 ounces to 64 ounces of water. Oh, okay, spray the front seat too? All right. I don't really, I use my own method of doing this, so that's why chat's helping me, because Tanner does a lot of dumpster fires. Even these, you're seeing even these, Tanner. I don't need to do a spot treatment. Come on, dude, turn around. You're seeing even that, lightly spray it. It doesn't smell bad, it smells pretty good. Tanner, am I spot treating that or what? Just spray it. Just put it on. All right, like that, right? Oh, you want me to spot treat that? See, I asked that question before I went in, bro. All right, is it too late for me to spot treat it right now? I'm just gonna spot treat that one, and that one. All right, just in case, I'm gonna let that ride. Okay? Oh, and that big, and this one right here. All right. Spot treated. We'll wait. All right, so now that we're waiting, here's what we've done if you're just joining us. We're using end cap, release it, end cap, release and spot treat. I used that for the whole car. We used a Tornador with a blowout tool. We washed clay ceramic the car, waxed half of it, did a new sealant on one side, and did the car clean. Half the mats ready, and now we're waiting. Okay. With my hands. And then he said, let that cook. All right, I did it backwards, Tanner. I did it backwards. That's how I did it backwards. All right, I'm gonna clean the rest of the mats. Cleaned all the plastics. Detailed the whole car, actually. They came in just for an interior detail, but, you know, wanted to hang out. Remember, after this live, hashtag Yum in the comments. You'll win, 2 people will win Yum ceramic coatings. I have 2 of them. It would be a PPF and a trim coating. If you want a paint one, you seem like a really, it's fine, bro. It's gonna turn out great. Leave the front seat for last. You got it, Dad. You got it, Dad. All right, what else? What else should we do? I still got to vacuum the car too, the rest of it. I only did half. So you should spin when the customer picks up. I am gonna spin today. I'm gonna spin the wheel today. After I finish this and get off the live, put everything back together, I am gonna spin the wheel. Yeah, after the comments. If I do it now, I learned that my audience is mixed, right? Some older gentlemen, some people who are with kids or washing a car. I just want to give them all a chance to go in and put a comment. But then I also realized that some people don't actually watch the live and join. So maybe I do one now and do one after. Let me get a W in the chat if we want to do that. Let me get a W in the chat. Best adhesive remover, rapid remover, Deca Flash, and what's the other one? What's the other one? There's a new company that we're looking at that does stuff that's nuts. W in chat, we do one live right now. Okay. Let me get this off. W in the chat. No, we're still gonna do it after. So remember, guys, we're doing two giveaways, right? We'll do one after where I spin the wheel and one for the chat now. That way we suffice the both. Everyone cool with that? Let me know if everyone's cool with that. All right, we're cool with that. All right, if you live in Canada, I might have to, I'll get the shipping out, but you have to pay for your own import fees. And then chat, since I'm shipping it by myself, all right, it's a 5-day delay, just 5 days. All right, treat it like you would anything else. All right, so I'm gonna ask a question. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? So remember, afterwards, hashtag yum in chat after the thing in the comments. I'll run another one for those that aren't fast enough on the online stuff. And then we're gonna run it right now for the chat. And the question I have is, what was the rinseless wash I used in this video? I just need the name of the company. And the first one I see on my side wins, okay? Yep, Tanner got it. Oh, shit. Tanner's wild. Oh, my gosh. Tanner emailed me. Oh, my Lord. He must be on that 5K dial-up. Did you see how fast that dude was? Oh, my gosh. This is exactly why I do the comments, too. So you haven't lost yet. We'll still do 2 ceramic coatings at the end. Tanner, I'll send you something from my line that's not out yet. It's a ceramic coating from a company that you could use for your business. Lasts about 5 years. Never tested it. Good luck. Good luck. Let's do another one. Dang, dude. Dude, that Tanner is nuts. I'm not gonna lie, that was wild. That was crazy. Remember, hashtag yum in the thing. We'll still do 2 for those. I'll spin the wheel. Let chance be the one, not time and internet. All right, Tanner, message me. I'll send you the coding. Nah, Tanner's probably on like T20, T75. It's nuts. All right, am I starting the buff these seats or what? Tanner's or buff these seats or what? Start in the back. Ah! Sorry, guys, man down. That was my... Hello. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. Let's do this. All right, remember after, hashtag, whatever. Hashtag yum. All right, we're doing the back seats. Let me open the door so we get the light in here. All right, we'll get you over here, and then we'll show you the end result. Wipe this up while I got my towel in hand. I'm not gonna lie, dude, seat looks nasty. I even got the marker out. Wow. Guys, check this out, bro. I even got the marker out. That's, oh my Lord. There's devils in my garage. I'm like, why is it shutting? Why are you shutting, little guy? Little fella? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Tanner, I know you said there's better, but for a drag extraction, this is nuts. It's the best I've ever used for a drag extraction, no cap. Look at the, my Lord, bro. Look at those seats. You guys remember how I looked, right? Clean the pad. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Look at this. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That is really special. Man, that blew my mind. Giveaway time. We're doing another giveaway. Since you guys saved me 2 hours, doing another giveaway. I'm gonna give away another ceramic coating of my choosing from my collection here. I will ship it to you. If you live in Canada, I will ship. You have to pay your own import duties. If you live in the UK, I'll pray for you, brethren, because you're gonna get raped in import fees. That is the craziest thing I ever seen in my life. And I've seen some wild shit in my day. Talking about one time, no joke, I don't make fun of small people. I was, look, you wanna hear the craziest thing I ever seen in my life? Was, I was in Walmart, Philadelphia, and I don't know if, like, you ever seen that show Jackass, or when Bam used to do his show with his dad? You know what I'm talking about? You guys remember when I'm talking about Bam, the skater guy? You guys remember Bam, the skater guy? Anyway, we're gonna give another coating out. I got one more Yum trim. I'm gonna give it out right now in chat, and then we'll do 2 afterwards. Thank you guys for being on, saving me time. This was fun. We're gonna do the front seat. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. The question I have in chat, you guys ready? W's in chat if you're ready. I need everyone paying attention. Everyone paying attention. Tanner, you can't win again, dog. Tanner can't win again because I'm gonna send you a banger, Tanner. I'm gonna send you a banger that I got. I'm gonna send it to you. All right, and then remember, hashtag yum afterwards, and the last two I'll give out. This one, question I have is, I need the name, okay? How long would you bake brownies? Dude, when you find out, let me know. I have no idea. I know how to cook though. Chat GPT, how long you bake brownies for, dog? All right, Bobby, I washed it. We good? We good? Washed it? And that's a good point. Glass or metal? Glass would be, all right. All right, ready for the questions? You guys ready? This is for a yum coating. Remember, if you live in Canada, I will ship to you USPS. You have to pay your own duties. If you live in the States, you get it free. I'll do it Monday or Tuesday before the holiday. Send it out. Tanner, make sure you email me. Everyone email me at Eddie@thehouseofrags. I'll go back and watch this. I already know who wins. Bobby, you're on. You're my voice of reasoning. All right. What was the wax? I can't believe you. Nick, you gotta stop giving me. Nick, save your money, bro. He's always doing this. Nick, save your money, dude. I love you. I love you and Kelly. Save your money. Save your money. I love you. What? Well, I didn't even finish. Whoa. You're answering question. Guys, stop. Now we gotta switch the question. All right. Reset. Everyone, lock in. Resetting. All right, lock in. All right, now I gotta switch the question. All right, locked in. What am I gonna ask? What was the interior detailer I used for the car? Go. Interior detailer I used for the car. Interior detailer I used in the car. Come on, chat. Interior detailer I used for the car. Clean by Pans, got it. D's connected, text me. D's connected, got it. Remember, if you didn't win here, after the live, hashtag yum in chat. I'm giving away 2 yum coatings in chat. Interior is clean by Pan. D's connected. Kelly, you got it. Email me. You got it. That's what we're doing. All right, I gotta do the front seat. Guys. Gotta do the front seat. You guys, let me turn you around. Don't get mad, chat. Giveaways become unpleasant when people get pissed. Don't get mad, chat. Nah, I got you a banger, bro. I thought you wanted a banger. You be trolling. Hashtag yum after the live, or it won't count. All right, guys, last seat. Last seat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? What do we think? Yeah, there's one spot that I have to get, and then I'll vacuum this again, you said, in about 2 hours. There's a spot here that I really have to get. The stain's in the front. Oh, that's not a stain. My eyes are tricking me. Look, the front still looks good, dude. The front still looks good. That end cap is nice. I'm just gonna turn the car on and let it sit with the garage door open. And then I'll come back and I'll vacuum the car after the seat's dry. That way I can go back and do it. And I'll turn the heater on 100%. I don't have fans. And then we'll finish the car right now together. But here's what I use, chat. Remember, if you want to give away today, email me. I got end cap. We use this new product. We use this quick detailer. I use Release the end cap. Release the end cap spotted. Clean by pan. I use the APC to clean the mats. I have a couple mats left, but let me turn the car on real quick and open the garage. Yeah, I love you guys, dude. Appreciate you all coming on. Let me open the garage real quick. Hey, man. Yeah, it's all right. So we washed the car, we cleaned it. I'm gonna let that sit. And Bobby and Tanner, you said let it sit. If it still stains, come back, or what am I doing? Yum in the house, bro. It's like midnight over there. I gotta clean the mats. I gotta come in, do my last vacuum. We should be good to go. I'm excited about this. So if the stains aren't all out, do I hit it again, or do I wait until it dries, then pre-treat it again? What am I doing? Okay, so just a spot check. Man, Yum, and everyone who gave money, I don't do this for the money, but I appreciate it. I actually use that money to either give back or to give someone in need. Yeah, I got the air conditioner, I got the heater running, so I'm gonna let that run for like 30 minutes. We should go smoke a cigar, is what we should do. I'm down to smoke a cigar and answer questions. What do you guys think? Let me finish this. Every time I get on a live, dude, I take longer than I anticipated. I'm back. Nick's last name is Rockefeller. Nick's story is kind of beautiful, man. The story of how he came to the UK from Ukraine is kind of wild. Oh, that sounds like fun. Hey, cigars and Q&A. Let me finish this mat. We're gonna cigar and Q&A. I gotta get a jacket. I'm gonna let the seat sit, and I just gotta do a light vacuum. Cigars and Q&A. Let me get this here. I'm cleaning that real quick and then we'll go outside. One second, I'm cleaning the mats. Cleaning mats. Hold, please. All right. Mats are clean. Cigar time. Gloves off. Cigar time. We're gonna walk in the house and see something magical. Oh, that's cool, man. Puerto Rican people music's wild. Guys, watch this. Watch this. Look at this. All right. Shh. She's not happy, dude.
No, I was like, no balls on the tree. No, I'm not talking about anything else.
Isabel, can you grab me a cigar?
Yeah.
Look at these two. They help
Well,
decorate.
What do you think?
What do you guys think about the tree? Say hello. Hey, Nick said hello.
Hello. Hello. You guys like it?
They got Christmas. We haven't even had Thanksgiving yet.
Yeah, Thanksgiving does worry about decorating.
Look at that coffee pot machine. Car's almost done, girls. Just got to vacuum it.
Good job. Babe.
And had Tanner and Bobby help me do the seats without the extractor. It's kind of dope. Happy Christmas. That's a doodle, yeah. Come here, Char. Char, come on. Come here, boy. Come here, Bush. Come here, boy. Oh, he's scared of the tripod. What a pussy, man. Come here, Bush. Nope, he ain't coming. He ain't coming. Right here. And then I have these. Because I'm an addict, guys, okay? This coffee is nuts. Hey, Bush. Hey, Bush. Trees up before Thanksgiving, bro. That's how the family works. I don't. They can do whatever they want as long as they're happy. Look at Wanda. Wanda, can you smile? Hey, Mr. Nick said hi. Uncle Nick.
Okay. Hello.
Why are you so Dude, I love you, bro.
Love you too.
Oh, wow. That car was took way too long.
Look at how many extra stockings we have, guys.
Hey, Bobby said hi, everyone.
Hey. Season's greetings, guys.
Season greetings. All right, guys, we're gonna go to the porch so I can puff on this cigar and discuss the world plan. Hey, Liz.
Huh?
Can you do me a favor? You know my blue cord upstairs?
Yeah.
Can you grab that? And then you know one of those batteries?
Like a charging brick?
Yeah, the big one.
Yep.
They look like for my camera. They're in my camera bag. They're big. Or one on my desk. Can you bring me that so I can charge my phone? Thanks, babe. Bobby said he'll send you candy. Guys, I'm freezing my nuts off. Nuts frozen. Nuts frozen. All right, Q&A time. And then I gotta go finish this car. Frankie, your shirts are cool. I love this shirt. I have it. I'm wearing it for a video coming up. When is store getting Yum hats? I have 12 here actually at my house. That we should probably give away. Ernie, what's the hands down best rinseless wash sponge on the market? Rinseless wash, aren't they all the same? Aren't they all the same? Unless you get it from Temu. They all have the same function. I like Nemesis V2. I like Vidlin. I like DIYs. Eddie, what's the hands down? Okay. I'm gonna have to still gonna afford to get my size. Look, yeah, but can I get there's a there's a big battery. Yeah, this one. But outside on the in the garage, there's a battery right next to the. It looks says small rig. It's right on the the wall where I have all the batteries.
Yeah.
It's black.
Okay.
Nemesis V1, he would bring that up. I hate you for bringing that up. You know what wasn't the same? HydroSave. Yeah, we need to get your size. For sure. There's a... Man, 2026 is going to be bananas. Yeah, it was too soft. I mean, we went with that to be different. And when I learned that different doesn't get you compliments, it gets you complaints. Some people love it, some people don't. So we came out with Nemesis V2 with Rich from Buff and Shine. He actually helped us find the same foam that was used for the old black sponge that Ivan created. And then we used Ivan's ideas. He gave us permission for his ideas to do that sponge. Because, he created that layout. Yeah, thanks. I saw your video was insane on that Shelby. How'd you like the actual cleaning power of it? Yeah, 2026 is gonna be dope. Does it have juice? See? Isabel's my ride and die. What movie did we see yesterday?
Wicked for Good.
We saw Wicked for Good. That movie was nuts. Yeah. What'd you think about it? That was cinema. What do we call it? Cinema magic?
No, absolute cinema.
That was absolute cinema, guys.
Yeah. I love you, Dad.
I love you very much. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. Yeah, same concept. Can't say UBS because we don't own that, right? So we'll get sued. It's the same idea. Shelby wasn't real dirty and dusty, but it's extremely shiny, not spotless. Eddie, you have ever used Palladio diluted 121 to rinseless wash instead of pre-soak? I have used it. I found it pretty slick, but I don't suggest that to people so I don't piss people off. But it does work. 121. I also spiked my rinseless wash where I put like 1.5 ounces inside of my rinseless wash bucket with rinseless, just to get more cleaning power. Oh, leaf blower. I like Ego. Ego does good. If you're still here after this cigar, hashtag yum in the comments, and I'm gonna spin the wheel after my customer picks the car up. And the idea of spin the wheel is you get to win 2 yum coatings. And then those of you that won during the live when we did it, just email me so I can send you those by Monday. My favorite vehicle I ever detailed, I just gonna sound sentimental, was for an old lady who lost her husband, and he left her the car. She was like 78 years old. It wasn't dirty at all, but for some reason I felt obliged to charge her ex. And me and my wife did it for free, but her face when she saw it was like the best moment I ever had in my life. Thanks, Bobby, for everything. Hashtag yum. We gave away like 3 things during the live, and I gave away. I'm giving away 2 more yum coatings. Those were given to me by Nick. They're at my house. Trim and PPF serum. I'm gonna give those away after this. Hashtag yum in chat. Oh, you know, right now we're raising money for Becca Green. If you go to the pink episode, she has cancer. She said I could tell her story. So she's not able to work. And if you don't know the history of Becca, her husband had cancer first, still fighting leukemia. So we're trying to raise a lot of money for her because she's going to be out of work for a couple years. That right now is what we're trying to do, is help her. Animo, do you have Becca's PayPal? Can you put it in chat? Lightning, hey, Chelsea. It's being made now. So we had raw problems getting the raws. So John's got the raws now, and we got a whole bunch coming. Should be about a week out. Should be about a week out. Thanks, Young, for all the help, man. Nick, thanks for the coffee this morning. It was delicious, bro. It's cold out here. I think Honest Car Care has their story they're coming out with. They're going to change the way they do business. Instead of them creating... They have to tell their story. I think it's going to be different than what you've seen, because their goal is to help the community. That's it. Their goal is to raise money for kids that need. People I need. I think that's their mission. Hey Nick, thanks for the Easter egg videos. I have you. Oh, by the way, we have new videos. Portland sucks. It's so cold. 40 degrees is cold, especially for Portland. We have new videos coming for the app. It is going to Android. Waiting for them to review it. Yum, how to use Yum products 101. It's coming up. We have 3 videos soon, and every product is done in detail. My education. I got 2 college degrees. I got 1 in medical science. I was actually going to be a nurse. Then I got an eye disease. I have a computer informatics degree for computer science. I have a minor in engineering, and then I went back to school for a nano degree. Got that for software development ads. And I do miss IT works, but I get to do the mobile apps. That makes me happy. So I've actually been doing IT for a long, I think when I got the diagnosis for my eyes in 2000, Wanda was just born in 2009, I had finished my nursing degree. I actually started at Penn State, then finished online, then went back, did my labs, and then my eyes I started getting disease in my eye. I couldn't see, that's when my eyes were struggling. But I wanted to do, my dream was to be like a nurse for the cancer things for kids. So I started learning how to do magic tricks, so I could like ease their pain, right? That was my dream job. And then I had to pivot. So, you know, what do you do when you tell yourself, I just spent like $100K in school. I've been doing this for 4 years, it was 5 total years. What do I want to do? So I decided to teach myself how to program. So I started building websites at my own leisure, went back to school for computer informatics, worked for a job for them to pay for it. So I didn't have to pay for it again. So I worked for Verizon and ran the district here. and did that, and they paid for my whole schooling. And then I started doing front end development, UX architect, and I did front end engineering, and did work for companies leading like 4 teams for like a Fortune 200 company. And then I started working for Adam over here at Farm Bureau. Did that for a long time, and then worked. He actually recruited me when I had cancer to be director IT VP of software engineering. That's my history. It's schooling. I believe in education. I believe education with a purpose, right? So to get educated and not use it, I get it because sometimes people are forced into that life, but you should constantly be learning your craft in whatever you do. Always learn something. Always pick up a book. Always find yourself wanting to get to the next level of your life, so you're different. Tanner's cut the cat. I'm not answering that. Tanner's trying to get me sued. Young Rinseless for me. Continuous education should be everyone's progress in life, whatever it is. If you want to learn about colognes, learn about colognes. If you want to learn how to love better, love better. If you want to learn to preach, read the Bible, do that. If you want to wake up one day and learn to do something, it's not that you don't know how to do it, haven't learned yet, is the phrase. At Becca Green 28 if you want to sponsor, if you want to donate money. I miss IT. Window tint, and oh, this is a good question. So the mobile app, we have big plans. We're in phase 2 of gamifying it right now, so you should see new things coming out for that. So we're actually gamifying it, and we're actually going to do a whole PPF tint training with the ability to get tint drop shipped to you for cheap. We're working with somebody. Once that gets live, that's going to be phase 1 of 2026. We're going to teach everyone how to tint, paint, do all that stuff for free. It's going to be cool. I don't PPF. Yeah, TF Prime. So I was actually working and still have my detail business. I did that for like 5 years. 2 things: you can't serve 2 masters, right? So when you're at work, make sure you're working. If you're meaning like if you're doing your cybersecurity job, someone calls you for mobile detailing or detailing, I would set up like Jobber AI companion, and what Jobber does, they'll pick up the phone for you, schedule appointments for the times that you slot it to do, so that way you're not splitting your time between one job and the other one. Because at the end of the day, bro, you want to keep your integrity in check, right? So if you're taking from one job to grow your dream, then that job that's paying you to grow your dream doesn't really get the benefit of having you. But you also have to grow your dream. So put things in place to allow you to pick up the phone call while you're in meetings, while you're doing work, so that way you can focus on the job that pays the most now, and then grow your business on the side. I have. But then people complain that it has protection. See, soundboard stuff is kind of fun. Yeah, TF Prime for real. I even have a coupon code for Jobber, get you 40% off. I'm not trying to make money off of you. I'm just telling you, for me, Bev doesn't like picking up my phone because she works for Thor. So I have an AI receptionist that picks up all my phone calls. And I have time slots set for Monday, Wednesday, Friday at this time and that time. Book it. We have to talk afterwards, and then you got to tell me your scope of your website. Yeah, HydroSafe is good. It's just the protection's gnarly. TF Prime, send me an email at eddie@thehouseofrags.com. I'll send you that link to get you 40% off, because that's the one thing I learned, and I try to tell people, I don't care if you moonlight, right? When I used to run IT and I had a lot of employees, I think you should always do the betterment of what's good for you in your life, right? But if someone's paying you to do a job, and you're taking that time to build your dream, it's character, right? Character is what you're doing at night when no one sees you. So it's just, I always tell people, I encourage you, build your dream around the time you have free, and then use that to get away from the job that you have. I don't know, maybe that's too self-righteous. I just always believe in that, like, always do what's right.
you'll feel better about yourself. Eddie at thehouseofrags.com. I got you, bro. I'll help you set it up too. It's easy. That way, when you're working meetings and people call you, and then we need to get you a Google My Business up and running. That what's a lot of people don't get it. When you start doing a Google My Business, it legitimizes you in your area. So people come in and they start to see you online, and then you get a website with a couple blogs that tie to detailing specific blogs that have keywords like quality detailing Portola or detailing in whatever, and that way you come up first, and it doesn't take that much time. Shine Supply, Ethos, Drive, K-Wax, My Way. What's the other brand I like? Bonnet Pro, Release It. Did I answer your question, Tanner? Normal comments, so that way you, because I'm gonna spin the wheel after this cigar. Favorite Shine Supply, Punch It. Their new soap version 2 is pretty good. I forgot what it's called. It's like Hyper Green. I like their Cruise. I like their wheel and tire cleaner combo. They kind of got the same kind of vibe, like a European vibe. So they have a wheel foam that you use like Hot Shot on top of X, I like Ethos. I like the Phi is wild. I think the Phi is nuts as a waterless wash. I like his I forgot the name of it. It was it's his sealant stout. It's the sealant, the yellow one. That one's real good. Nick left to be in the ministry, dude. He is part of the ministry right now. So he gave up that to go follow his dream. There's another dude in charge. Shift, yeah, Shift is wild. Yeah, I have a few Superior products, Chelsea, that I'm waiting to do a review on. I just like to use a whole gallon before I do a review, because I think people will just use it for the first time and try to base it off. I do like my first impressions, and I tell you this is my first impression. But I like to do I usually test stuff in like 4 or 5 cars. Regular comments happen after the live is over, my friend. Hey, Glossy Chris. So we went with McKee's for Nick because we love Nick. Nick's leaving, so we brought him in to try to revive them. Not revive them because they didn't need it, but to try to put them more customer forward. Does that make sense? So there's not an exclusive to us. We were just trying to help them out. Visitor left because the guy we were working with, they cut ties with him, and then we didn't know who to buy with, and then we wanted to buy the whole thing to bring it to the States and stuff, but they wanted me to jump through hoops. And I was like, nah, I'm good. So we left Visitor and then got Picar, but Picar went through a massive update. Excited about that. This stuff is, Picar stuff is nuts. Wait, what's the maintenance for it, Tanner? What's the maintenance for this? I don't use their coatings. I only use some of their chemicals. There's so many coatings on the market right now, like Yum, Garage Therapy, Luminous, Clean by Pan. There's so much crap out there that's so good. Like, I don't leave a certain few. That's nuts. Our shipping wasn't good, and they wanted us to. They didn't want to sell to us anymore because they have their vision for how their stuff should be shipped, and we weren't fulfilling that at the beginning. And that's what I was told. And then with everything happening with like Josh B, Quiver, and things of that nature, they just wanted it. I don't know. That's it. There's nothing to the ADS drama here. Me and DJ are still cool. Like, we help each other at SEMA. I love that guy. He's helped me a lot. They decided to go the wrong route. Add a quick detailer every week. Add a sealant every month. Then 1 year coating it. No, I can't do that. Forget that noise. Yeah, Chelsea, I don't know. Chelsea, I don't know. When I met him, all I know that he had a dream to just do what God wanted him to do and follow God in the ministry. And for me to leave a company you've been with since you were a kid kind of just shows you volume where his heart's at. And I support him, and like we supported him one day, filmed with him and stuff. But when he told us that, I was like, well, we went to McKee's for you, Nick. But yeah, I still love him. I'm so happy for him. Thick aside, which coating looks the best and which is the most durable between Odin 8 year? It'll be Yum, Pan, Odin in that order, in my opinion. Paste wax, ooh, ah man, that'd be sick. If I could get something like Fireball, that'd be sick. No, I don't think they are. So I want everyone to know, Honest Car Care, we're funding it, but we're not running it. So we're helping them, we're maturing them, we're helping them get to there's a pivot and change in what they're doing, and they got stuff coming out that they're going to announce. And I think when you see the vision that it's not just a chemical company, that they just want to help the community, I think that's where it aligns with my heart on that. But yeah, I don't know about third person. Good afternoon. Yes, Odin is so good. Paste wax. There's this company outside called Vanguard in Taiwan that does a paste wax with Kataba. They actually told me about it. They're sending me a sample. That's going to be their collaboration going forward. They said the slickness on that is insane. What I saw at SEMA. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing a third. Like I said, I'm just funding it. I'm not controlling all of it. Mike's Beast Compound. Oh, hey, have you ever used Angel Wax Resurrection, Steven? That is what Mike's Beast Compound reminds me of. It reminds me of Angel Wax Resurrection with a little more lubrication. DIY is a cutting monster. Kataba Wax is nuts. Yeah, Resurrection would be more in line to what the Beast is, in my opinion. Angel Wax Resurrection. DIY reminds me of Cut Max Plus. So when I think of DIY, I think Cut Max Plus with more bite. It has more cut. The finishing on it is pretty good. I don't know if you saw the video of me versus Ivan in the rotary, but we got the yeah, it was pretty dope. You see how good it finished out even with the rotary. There was no holograms. Ivan did not smoke me. You are you're such a troll, bro. There's no way Ivan smoked me. He was nervous. He was so nervous that I finished down that good with a rotary and a wheel pad. You saw his eyes? He was in disbelief. He was in disbelief. Is that a blunt? No, bro. It's a cigar, dude. Cigar. Nope, I have not. Yeah, rehab is good. I like A500 better than rehab. A500 is wild from Fine Lab. Rehab is real good, man. Super good. Hello from Russia. What's up, brother? J Farm, you saw the lie, right? Him versus me. I'm telling you right now, bro. Him versus me. His eyes went like this. Hey, chat. He went like this. He's like, I can't believe this big fat brown dude just went ham on that panel and made it finish so nice with the rotary. A500 is wild. I like that. And I have what's it called? PNS's one. I like the work time on it. It's real good. It reminds me of 3D. I think 3D is a little more oily. I have both. They're good. I didn't burn the paint, dude. Oh yeah, I did burn the paint. You can't use Loki as a rinseless wash. A couple things that have to change. Number one, you have to use microfibers because it's too foamy, or use less of the product in the bucket. If you want the cleaning power of Loki, I would use it as a pre-spray. Back in the day, we used to use American Detail Garage Fusion as a foam on, come in with a towel, wipe it off, and then do a drying thing, or you foam it on, use Nemesis in the bucket, and do that as your contact wash. Yeah, I don't, those two are nuts. Those two. Sky. I remember hair dryer, AutoZone. Look, I remember Nick telling me, brother, it's okay, it's a normal scratch. We're gonna fix it. 7 hours later. 7 hours, yeah, Endgame's good. I just don't want to glaze my own products, you know what I'm saying? So I let people try. Actually, we are gonna market Detail Co a lot more in 2026 because I think we're changing a lot of stuff to make it more of its own niche, its own little thing. I wanted people to try, improve it, get better. But the coatings, we're coming out with some bangers, and then the wheel coating's phenomenal. Yeah, I love CSI. CSI is insane. Oh, the salt and vinegar chip. So I had bought DoorDash food for the complex, right? When I say a complex, it was like a 10-bedroom house, like 6 bathrooms. I had a little house across the little hallway. We were behind a gate on the strip. And we were sitting there, and I bought, Pan's like, I want salt and vinegar chips. And then I'm like, all right, I got you. And Nick's like, I want eggs, so I buy Nick eggs. Me and Josh B and Jamie were like, we'll just get some water and get some bread and some bagels and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? One night, Nick comes in, I said, Nick's like, can I have some? You know when someone asks you, can you have some? I'm like, yeah. I said, have what you want. I didn't know he took that literally, like eat it all, because we're all human beings and we're all living in the same house. This dude took the whole bag of chips in one sitting, ate it all. Yeah, Nemesis V1, I wanted it to remove all speculation that it had SLAs in it. So we used a hybrid of polymers, Loki, green surfactant, another surfactant, all 9-ionic. We did an emulsion process. We made it slicker cleaning, slicker wipe off, and then we made it so it wets better on the panel. Wilmington. I ate some. Hector didn't feed me the second day. I was on my own, so I didn't eat until dinner time. I was grouchy, bro. But food took me to a place downtown Long Beach. It was like a chicken place. It was wild, bro. That chicken place was nuts. The Yard Barn or Yard House, the first night was good. The food was good. No panel prep after system, correct. Santiago, tell me more. Like, I know Pan's 1 year spray coating. He's working on. I know DIY's cooking up some stuff. I know Yum's cooking up some stuff. I know Garage Therapy's cooking up some stuff. Mount Deep is cooking some stuff up. Redline's coming, like 2026 though. Because remember, all that has to be shipped across the sea, except for Pan stuff. But we're looking at 2026. Yeah, he had zero remorse. He ate that mug. Jamie's grumpy as hell in the morning. Yeah, everything stayed the same except for the following, so we're on the same page. Hard Wash V2 got an update. We wanted it to cling to foam, meaning when it got on the paint, you know how you would do it thick and it would be heavy and just come off? We changed the formula to be a cleaning monster, right? But also be good in the bucket wash. Sword V2 got an update. Nemesis V2, a total reformulation. BDE got an update. Stronger surfactants, more dilutable, stronger. Shield, when we sell out the old ones, getting an update, it'll be less prominent in smell. Infinity's getting an update after we sell the rest of it. The only update is the same formula. We're taking the reactivity down. Before we had it, so it reacted real fast. That's why we said use it with water on the panel, because it dries instantly, right? They created it to be like in the sandstorm situation. That's what John Parker told me. Now we're creating it so you can spray it on the panel, wipe, same formula. Those are it. The rest is the same. Oh, V2's just as good, my friend. I promise you. I don't know. I think it's they use the swelling concept with the paint tanner. When the paint swells, that it leaves behind some SiO2 properties. So when it comes back down, that's part of the layer, the functional layer of the compound. I don't know. I just use it. I don't know. They don't have like organic oils in it, making it so it clogs the pores. So that's why it's safe to use without a panel prep. They're non-organic products. No, hard wash should be neutralized. What do you mean? It's kind of like a pre-wash, or it's kind of like high pH soap. No, separation is not okay. Yeah, message customer service, Franco. We'll send you a new one. Yeah, either froze. Separation is not okay. No, see, that's where I don't know. So when you break something off, Tanner, you're doing the act of removing. So how I think about it when I break this problem down is if I polish the car and I do my wash clay, whatever, and I polish it and the paint begins to swell because of heat and contact, and when it swells, that means it expands. When it comes back, whatever's left is sealed in. That's how I saw that. Yeah, lightning and infinity is wild. Hey, and Franco, tell Bobby I said that I approved that, so you're good. We'll send you a new one. The concept of swelling paint's wild to me too, because a lot of people don't get when you swell paint when it's water spotted. What you're doing essentially is the water spots get heated, so it gives you that fake. That's why people need to start taking water spots to the car to try to remove the water spots. It expands, so that it expands it so it looks like it's gone. If you wash it with a high pH soap, you'll tell the story of it did it really go away. And that's why you have to wet sand some water spots off. Oh, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I need to get better at just using my products. Like I said, the intention was not to glaze it. I'm just gonna start doing it. I use it for everything. Nah, Franco's one. Infinity's an amazing product. Yeah, you could still put Lightning and Infinity together, yeah. I wonder if the car... Tanner, you think it's dry yet, the seats? Eddie said I'm good. Chingy, how you liking the Wash Boss V2, bro? That is my Mona Lisa. That's the most proudest wash pad I ever have. I love our polishers. All right, hold on. Let me drink my coffee, guys. Let me drink our coffee. No, Bobby works weekends. He works 2 days a week, and then he'll cover for us. He's our, so you guys are taken care of. We'll take you to take the seats. I got you charging on this. It says I have 48% left. I got my phone to 50%. Yeah, dude, this is my favorite. Yep, it is. It's the same. Same. Every microfiber wash mitt that we either collab with other brands for uses our same technology. KF, the new net. What's the K? What's? If the seats look good, Tanner. If the seats look good, I'll send you one. If they look like Dookie cheeks. Yeah. Yeah, this is I got this from John Weber. Sun-grown Victor Sinclair. It's real good. If the seats suck, I ain't sending you no, deal. All right, we got a deal? Deal. John Weber sent me this. Thanks, John. I smoke them. I cherish each one. That's why I don't feel like moving. Lock in, bro. Because if it sucks, like I said, you crap. All right. 5 liters. Oh. Functional doc. Functional doc. I'm gonna say this tongue in cheek, and I hope you understand. I'm so sorry publicly. I'm not ghosting you. You call at the worst time. I'm just saying. You call me at the worst time, and then I feel bad because I have to put you to send. Because you either calling me when I'm just whispering sweet things in Bev's ear, or we're in the middle of dinner. But look, functional doc. Hear me out, doc. What we got for you is this. Garage Therapy and Yum. I bought a crap ton. That's what I'm saying. Crap ton. Crap ton. What did Bobby say? Bobby, I expect a 2-week recognition, dude. No, I get that. I get why you suck his pecker. I understand it. It makes sense to me. There's a wash mitt we're coming out with that is gonna make the Chanel obsolete. We're still testing it, but it's nuts. Yeah, we got 5 liters for days. I mean, the goal is to never run out of products. We just had to understand how the market's shifting, right? For every brand we carry. Nah, that's okay. I like that Bobby's honest. Makes him who he is. The shipment, I think it was 20 pallets of gallons. Over that. Yeah, we got Chanel. We got a Chanel mint I want to show you that we're coming out with. You shouldn't have lost a nice discount. If you did, just send an email and to Jamie at the House of Rags and he'll add you again. No one's discount should go away. Tax system product, Moonlight. Oh, you mean the discount? Yeah, I can't help that. I'm sorry. That 25% off? I'm sorry. There's a ship that caught fire in Long Beach? That sucks. Moonlight from Tax System is nuts. Their waterless wash is good too, just doesn't clean as good as some. You mean AJ's? AJ loves Yum. AJ drove 20 hours to come to H2O and all he uses is Yum. New products Q1. Spray coating. Some coatings. You know, some coatings. Yeah, hey, Dan, you're welcome, man, Gabriel. No problem. Appreciate you giving us a shot. Oh man, Penis is so good. Like, they've been around for so long. It's just like, I think we have to figure out how we're going to market to be as good as them. Yeah, Kataba's already, it was live last week. But hey, everyone in chat, I will tell you, can you guys bring it in? Chat, bring it in. Bring it in, all right? Chat. Sit down and grab a seat. Black Friday, Monday. There's gonna be email that goes out midnight. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. There's an email going out on Monday. Okay? There's an email going out on Monday, and it's going to be the nuttiest Black Friday stuff you've ever seen in your life. And on Black Friday day, that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's for you staying on. That's what you get. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying. Maybe there's BOGOs on ceramic coatings. Maybe there's BOGOs on tiles that you can stack. You know, maybe the whole site's on sale. I don't know. Maybe. Yum will not be back from Black Friday. We have all the Yum stuff now, including coatings. You can buy those, Doc. The gallons will not be back. They're on a ship. I'm talking about there's like a huge container. V2 stock. We're gonna have the weapon and match drying for Christmas, but we have 4 containers coming from Korea. That's gonna restock every single V2 towel. Yeah. No, John, you got the best deal for Yum. Corey, we're not doing like 30% off the store. So that 25% is the highest we're gonna go. So you're good. Yeah, I've been live streaming all day. I gotta go finish this car. Still live. Still live. I gotta go vacuum, put the mats back, check the seats. We should be good. Yeah, listen, guys. Yum Interior, this is what's funny, and this is what I don't understand. Maybe you can help me understand, right? At first, that stuff was not selling. It's kind of like Snow Foam V2 from Garage Therapy wasn't selling. Now it's sold out. Now Yum Interior sold out. Before it wasn't like selling as fast. Now it's all sold out. That even on Amazon. And then we have Amazon order coming for Amazon itself. We have our Yum order that we're trying to separate the orders for everything, right? When we order from a brand across the sea, we order for Amazon separate and we order for our site separate. Yum Interior, 4-to-1, 1-to-1, 12 to 10-to-1. It works. Should we go look at the seat, guys? Yeah, it's Adam is sold out. It's gone. Don't even know what to say about it. 512 details. AJ, is that AJ? I hope that's AJ because this truck was wild. They're both us, so we own all the stuff. Is that Amazon just rapes us, but we did it for you guys, right? So people complain about shipping. I can never compete with Amazon, no matter what we do. I would have to give free overnight shipping, and for that we lose all profitability. So Amazon is the place for that. So we take the hit, the 50% hit, to make sure you guys are taken care of. The seats better be clean. We're gonna go check it out. Oh, this cigar is nuts. Which I do it for you guys, right? I could care less about, when we talked about Amazon, it was like the profitability isn't that great, right? But the user experience, the customer relation is better. So all our stuff is going to Amazon. We're slowly doing every store. I think the next store is Luminous and Garage Therapy is what we're working on next. Cleanto's on there, Yum's on there, DIY Details on there, Technician's Choice is on there. All right. You guys ready? It looks like trash, guys. It looks like trash. It looks freaking wild. What do we think, chat? Wow. Tanner, I'll send it to you. What do you think? Wow. Let me turn the car off. It's hot as Satan's balls in there. Wow. Let's look at the front seat. All right, Tanner, I'll send you the sponge, bro. I got one right here. I'll mail it. That one's yours. This is a product I'm testing from Taiwan. All right, check this out. Look at the front seat. That front seat turned out glorious. What do you guys think? There's still some staining right here. What do we do there? There's still some staining there. What are you guys thinking on that?
Hey, what do I do for these stains right here? All right, we're gonna do that together. So you said end cap? End cap spot onto a towel. Lightly agitate with a microfiber. Did he just remove that? Almost. What's everybody think? There's this one spot right here. Yeah. It's actually doing its thing. What's wild is it feels like it's coming off. That's nuts. I don't know what just happened, but I'm not gonna be mad at it. I don't know what just happened. I feel what the freak. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just occurred on that seat, but I'm gonna take it. All right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that as a dub. I have no idea what just happened, but we are going to vacuum the seats now. That looks good, huh? That looks good. I mean, I could probably hit that again, but when do you stop? All right, there's a spot right there I gotta get. And then I think we'll be good. There's a spot. Well, you can see we took the majority off of the seat. There's just some stains that remain. Not very happy with those results. So I'm gonna try something. Nah, I think the spotter should have been done first. So what I'm gonna do here is, I think end cap spotter will take those out. We took the majority of the grease out and things of that nature. It's just spot treatment at this point. So per the instructions, we gotta blot these out. You see what I'm saying? You just gotta blot those out. And those are the parts that you have end cap for. It says keep doing it until the stain comes into the microfiber. But you can see how I took that out, right? So that's what I'm learning is you do the first base so it makes the spot remover treatment a lot easier. A lot easier. So we grab this one. Do you see how I removed that stain? Twist. Twist. You got it, Dad. That way, the spots that we couldn't get off, this is gonna take those off like that. And you keep doing it until it comes into it. I'm using Rinseless end cap spot remover. And that, I did the end cap release first. And the spot removing treatment now is just removing the stuff that didn't come off, which makes it easier now that I use their solution to remove it. And then dry it off. You see? I took that off. So I took the stains off. You got a little bit right here. There you go. Okay. That part. Way better. All right, cool. Do the other side. I don't know if I see anything on here that I would. That one, that stain right there. I can't see it with the naked eye. That does God's work. I'm not gonna cap. This in cap spot remover is insane. It's right here. Get this. Yeah, but Tanner is still doing his job because you still got the encapsulate on there. So it's just the touch-up parts, right, that we're worried about right now, which I'm happy with because it doesn't take that long. And you can see that the stain is gone, right? So that actually did real good, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Actually did real good. Yeah, going forward though, I intend to use this before anything else. But the seats look good. There's that spot right there. Let me put some more on here. They want you to drought the corner, because you're gonna blot it out. And then the goal is just to get the stain into the microfiber. Yeah, that's it. And those, they say to take a dry side and just dry it out. Yeah, you see, took the stain off. Now I gotta let it dry. So yeah, I'm good. I'm happy with that. I got the vacuuming done. Yeah, it looks good. I'm gonna vacuum it right now and then call it good. We're done. Nah, I just got it this morning. I'm just doing my final vacuum of the stuff I missed because of the blowing out. And then we're good. Can you hear me now? Nah, phone don't work. Yeah, Apple phone, bro. I charge $250 for a car. This one I just went extra overboard for the live so we could do stuff together. But this one would have been done a few hours ago. And I'm also using a new product I never used before, which requires time to dry. So, all right, last couple questions, then I'm gonna let you guys go. Return to your day. Nah. Yeah, I do know next week's sales. I made them. Monday, Black Friday sales start. It's not going to be better than what you got for 25% off, but it's wild things. There might be BOGOs on coatings, BOGOs on towels. Might be Maniac Wheel and Tire Cleaner at 50% off. Chris, I charge $250 for a car interior detail. If it has dog hair, I charge an extra $100. If it's gnarly, I charge an atmosphere of $1,500. For this car, I only charge like $200. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Let me hear if you can hear me. Can you hear me? All right, Black Friday sales. Maybe Maniac's 50% off wheel and tire cleaner gallons. Maybe we have BOGOs on ceramic coatings. Maybe we have BOGOs on towels. Maybe the whole site's on sale. Just maybe. And maybe on Friday we let you combine everything, including discounts on BOGOs. Pricing. I charge $250 for interior cleaning. If it has pet hair, I charge $100. If it has gnarly throw up and a stratosphere of $1,500, like if it's like damage. If I add a wash, clean, seal, that by itself is $180 for a regular car, $250 for a normal car. If I'm doing ceramic coating, I have base prices where I include like polishing and all that. It goes from anywhere from a small car being $5.99 for a 1-year spray. Then it goes to $7.99, then it goes to $9.99, and then $13.99. And I try to keep those prices on my website, so I'm honest with my customer because I don't do this little a la carte BS. I do window coatings by themselves for $150. Wheel coatings are $250. If I want wheels off, it's $600. Everything's on sale. Monday? You'll see the email. You'll see. Maybe. I said maybe. Remember, there was a lot of maybes. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not cheap. I'm probably the most expensive in town. But I also have to pay 2 girls, right? So I pay one at Isabel $26 an hour. So I need my shop rate to be $150 an hour. That includes time, paying for equipment, setting money aside. Oh, I would do Hector. I got a few. You can get I'm gonna name them all, but get what you want. Yum Wheels, Ragnarok Wheel, Blaze, Garage Therapy, Iron Oxide, Purple from Mile Deep. Any real good iron remover would help, but if you want something gnarly, the Ragnarok is nuts. BOGO on Yum. Can't do that. It costs more than my house. Cyber Monday. I don't know what we're doing yet. Maybe we run it all the way till Cyber Monday. What am I using for coatings? That's a great question. 3-year and 5-year. Right now, I switched my 5-year to... I was using Luminous, Graphene, and Thick. Now I switched to Yum, Graphene, Cerebus for my 1 year, not Cerebus, Chimera for 1 year, 1 year spray from Pan, 1 year spray from Luminous, and for my 3 year, I just use a 5 year. So I use thick or slim. I mean, coatings lately, it's just gotten so good. Like, remember, Yum just came out, but Nick sent me like 12 bottles one time, and I was using that for like every car. Like, I was using that for every car. The best trim restorer right now, in my opinion, I have to put Yum and TPR next to each other, but TPR from Lava Cosmetica is wild. It's on my truck still. It's been a year, and my truck lives outside, no toppers. The problem with Yum, the problem with the Luminous is you have to let it sit for 6 hours, 4 hours. They're changing the formula to be faster, but the same thing with Kataba. After 4 hours, it's solid. It's insane. I don't top cars. You either get a sealant or a coating. I don't do like, oh, my coating. How I treat my customers is this way. I warranty my work up to 6 months if I maintain it. If I maintain it, it's a year. If I don't maintain it, they get 6 months. 6 months, if anything fails, I recoat it. I've only had that happen 2 times in my whole life. One of them, when I was doing it, was because I misapplied this product. It was NGC, before the new version. Forgot what the company was called, but it was like nanographene ceramic, whatever. That one was hard to apply. And then I had one NV, forgot what it's called. No, not the Pro one. I missed a spot. Yeah, you guys, Oz should be getting a huge shipment, like everything. Dude, they're getting everything, Lazy. It should be there like soon. It's just your custom sucks. Yeah, I do the same thing. So if they're a farm truck, I put something real stout on there, something industrial. If I get cars that I know it's a garage queen, I already have my mixture of coatings I use. I never overpromise. I just tell them the 5 year means that they have more solids, that they have more of the hydrophobic layer, but you still have to maintain your car. I don't think it's how you drive it, it's how you educate your customer. Because you could tell your customer, oh, it'll last 5 years, but if they don't wash it, they don't take care of it, they don't do this, it's not going to last 3 weeks. No matter what coating it is, right? It's just you always have to educate. Credit card? Nah, bro. That's crazy. I think education is key. You could put other coatings or car are Thor UK getting? Yeah, they are. They're getting everything. Thor UK, they already ordered. Thor UK, they got everything. Dude, they're still there. You can shop at armordetailsupply.com. Dude, they got a new foam can. It looks pretty dope. Yeah, you gotta educate. I mean, it's good to make $1,000 off a coating, but if you do it and you troll your customer and you tell them that, yeah, just take it to car washes. This is what I like about InnovaCare and CleanTool. They actually tell you how many car washes you could go to a car wash until the coating starts to fill. I think InnovaCare Sing, SINH, says 68 car washes, and it's the same thing with CleanTool. Yeah, I gotta educate. Get a job, son. Pretty sure I have a job, buddy. He said, "Get a job, son." People like that are funny. Get a job. Yeah. No, I don't. I just live off the government, bro. EBT for life. Yeah, education is important. Same thing with paint correction. I tell them this is how far I could go, and I show them the reading. When they're here, I pull the reading out, tell them how far do you want me to take off, and explain the differences. I don't know. Right now, we're just focusing on Josh V. Get a job, he said. If he only knew. He doesn't know. It's funny, people like that. Can't. I tried. They only gave me like $8 this time. Government shutdown and all. Get a job. He said get a job, guys. High five, bro. How did I high five you back? I don't know how to do this high five. Oh, okay. All right. Let's talk about your cinnamon roll. Was good, dude. So I appreciate you driving up with your girlfriend. That cinnamon roll you gave me had a flaky crust, right? Flaky. It was flaky. It tastes like a real good proper pastry. The thing about Pocatello cinnamon rolls is the yeast. The yeast is bananas. Yeah, we need to sell some for sure. I got we got clay bars now, Japanese clay bars, like real clay at the store. We're getting Toko sprayers. We're working on 32 ounce bottles that you can put our labels on. We're gonna try to sell those labels. That's Q2 of DTOCO. And hopefully if Yum does their thing, we can get labels for them and everybody else's that you can put on those bottles. That'd be pretty cool. You have to pay for the labels though, because that sucks. Man, bro, been live. We washed the carpet, polished the car, smoked cigars, talked about life. I'm just gonna be a streamer for the rest of my life. Yeah, Geraldine's pies are also wild. See, Yum knows. It's the yeast, bro. It's the yeast. It's how it's wild. Hey, you guys are too kind. You don't have to give money. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Greg. I remember Greg drove 14 hours to wash his beautiful car, to coat it. And then he went to the hotel, parked in front of... I felt so bad, dude. Parked in front... We literally just paint corrected it. We spent hours on it. Parked it, got water damage. I thought it was going to come off with a acid wash. We did acid wash, right? Didn't do nothing to it. I remember Greg's face. He was... This is a lesson he learned too, right? We should have done a proper water spot remover. We didn't. We just polished it, assuming because it was fresh. When he got back to his house, some of them reappeared, so he had to repolish it. The rolls were good. I appreciate you, man. I ate the whole thing. It was delicious. Density, yeah. Density matters. Yeah, I remember we polished his Mustang. He brought it back it was literally the next morning he got screwed. There's no conflict of interest with anybody from ADS. I think our shipping sucked and they were getting complaints about that. I'm just being transparent. We brought on a lot of other brands and then they have their own direction. That's it. No, that's it. They use who they use. Happy Thanksgiving! I'm your density BTTF2. What is that? Yeah, you need to come here. Look, one of these days we should just have like a Thor party at my house, and whoever shows up shows up. I do have an FBI agent across the street and like the chief of police, so you're gonna have to relax. But we'll have a party, hang out in the garage, hang out inside, and we'll just eat cinnamon rolls. And you bring your cinnamon rolls from your place, and we'll do it. Guys, what do you think about this? Look. Here's what I'm noticing. You tell me what direction I should take this YouTube stuff. I do a video where I use my phone, get more views in an hour than I do when I use my big camera. Or maybe people like the old way I used to do stuff. What do you guys think? Mike G, how you been, dude? Seeing Mike in person was a treat. Him and his dad, bro, and his nephew. Yeah, you gotta come. Bring the Cubans. I'm in. Locked in. We need a Thor get together. Get together. Yeah, I should keep it old school, huh? Only vein down. I like this guy. Oh my lord, Tanner's wild, dude. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go back to the phone because sometimes people are like, I try to do the professional thing because that got me like a lot of views. You know what got me a lot of subscribers? What people don't know? Um, I started advertising my videos through like YouTube. I try to do like once every other month or whatever, but that didn't get it. What got me like 1,000 subscribers? I did this chemical guys video 3 years ago. It'll be 3 years ago. And that chemical guys video gets 25,000 views a day. I'm almost at 1 million views and like a lot of subscribers. And then I got this other video where I did like a Bear Force cannon. Like it went from crap to like it shot up. So I'm getting like 200,000 views a week or a month or something like that. And then I had this wax video that got like 1,000 subscribers. This other video got 4,000. It's weird. It's weird. YouTube's weird. And ever since I started doing stuff with Korea, all these Koreans are subscribing to my channel. Yeah, Mike G. Frankie, I know. Seen him in real life, dude. He looks like Johnny Bravo. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Yeah, that chemical guys video took me to the moon. Koreans took me, like, when I started doing stuff with the Koreans, it took me to the stratosphere. Yeah, it was that Swift video we did, and then we did the one where it was like the Keep It Real versus the Cleaner cast, and I cooked him, and then he cooked me. The greatest moments in detailing history for me was when JTC was roasting me. He put my face on a guy getting body slammed, dude. The epic, dude. The way he thinks is epic. Jamie's on, dude. If you haven't seen that video of the Dolphins and how Jamie Ten's all over and those made a switch videos, yeah, I could do that again. If you can't get it to foam, Medicologne, and I remember I destroyed my Tesla panel because it got in the electronics, so I poured the whole bottle on it. And then he called me out for using chemical guys, and then I called him out for he's the only one who had. Do you like dolphins and breathing fresh air? Jamie doesn't because he sucks. Epic, dude. Those were memorable. And that was nuts. Now you do that, everybody gets butt hurt. And then the one from Danny Contrell, when he said I wasn't a real detailer, and we made a shirt. You guys remember that? We made a shirt out of it, being fake detailers. Good times. Fake detailer. I should bring that back. I still own all the URLs. Yeah. Jamie, when you get to know Jamie, that's when it did, and he called me a fake detailer. Jamie, when you get to know him, he doesn't sleep good on airplanes, so he's cranky for at least 3 days. And he comes in, and the only thing he wants to eat is muffin tops. Muffin tops. And that's what your wife said, bro. Look at that head. Wait, did I say that out loud? Yeah, I did. Talked about his wife. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. She still loves you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak about your spouse. That's messed up. You gotta, I don't know what he said about Smeet, but you can Smeet these nuts in your mouth. And he's gone. Did you hear that guy talk about his wife? That's messed up.
I don't know, bro. I mean, we should do a roast because I like cooking people. Like this guy, look at his head. I'm like, look at my head. He's probably like one of those obese fat kids that sit in the corner and eat a whole box of jelly rolls. Sorry, I'm terrible, guys. I'm terrible. When people come at me, I got mama jokes for days. I'm sorry. Hey, Bev. Still live. I finished the car. You think the girls could check the car out to see if I missed anything? Yeah. Did I just talk about the man's mom or his wife? That's messed up. I feel bad. But he made fun of my head. Kind of pissed me off. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? I went bald, all right? Genetics. Dude, my wife's been decorating.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm not unemployed. He says I'm unemployed. Oh my gosh, I'm literally working on a Saturday. Yeah, I feel terrible. Oh, okay. My football. Are we talking football team? Football team? College or what? We talking like college or NFL? Hey, I'm sorry, man. I got hit in the nuts for that one. Football team. My favorite football team is the Giants. Yes, they suck. My most hated football team is the Chiefs. Here's the why. I don't like the quarterback. I think he's dramatic. I think they lean on fate. They lean too much in favor of his pussy ass, and I think that I hate when I feel like the refs are paid. I hate that. College team that I hate, the Hurricanes. Trash. I think the Hurricanes are trash. Just terrible. I know. Look, it's not you. It's me. But when a game, here's what pissed me off about that. You remember like the 2 Super Bowls ago, it was like KC versus Philly, and they went to halftime, came back and did a review on the video and turned over a touchdown while they were winning. That was a dumpster fire. I've never seen anything like that in my life. So I've never seen anything like that. And I remember at that moment, I was like, the NFL is hot trash, hot dookie cheese. No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say you hate Penn State, bro. Yeah, you don't want to see the Kansas game. They can't play football, so the refs cheat after halftime game. Man, that Super Bowl pissed me off. All right, see you, Tanner. Thanks for the help. I'll send you the sponge. You're gonna have to message me because I'll forget. Remember, everybody, #yum after this. I'm getting off the live after I smoke the cigar, and then I'm done. Then I gotta go finish this car so I can deliver it. Appreciate everyone staying on and talking. But yeah, Kansas, that Super Bowl got robbed. And there was another Super Bowl, I think it was the Ravens versus 49ers, when the lights went off in the stadium. Like, how? How does that happen? No, the Browns. I'm watching Kentucky and Vanderbilt. Yeah, yes. See, I'm telling you, the refs are on someone's payroll. They're not mine. They are not mine. After I finish this, we're out. Buckeyes fan. Buckeyes is doing good this year. Oh, who's boxing tonight? Look, who's boxing tonight? Did everyone die? Where's everybody at? They're on red. Oh, David? Yeah, that should be good. I love boxing. I was in the era of Mike Tyson. I got to see him growing up and just kill it. I was in the era of Evander Holyfield, Tony, Big Tony when he used to box, Pacquiao. Um, who's that other dude? Hopkins. The guy was wild, bro. I was where Centrone. I got to see who was that guy from Puerto Rico? He was nasty. He was so good. Mayorga. I got to see, bro. I was in the era where boxing was boxing. Mayweather. Who was that guy from Puerto Rico that was nasty? Man, I can't remember his name. Bernard Hopkins is nasty. No, I'm talking about Manny Pacquiao back at Tito, Trinidad. What a beast. The Manny Pacquiao from back in the day when he would knock you out, he would haze you and daze you. Bah-bah! He was nasty. He comes from a good story too. Like, he came from pain, so he was hungry every fight. Trinidad, Koto. Cheeks out. Cheeks out. Yeah, man. That Mike Tyson fight with him that was booty. I couldn't believe. There was one time where I thought he was gonna knock him out. I think it was the first 20 seconds when he came with the uppercut and he stopped himself. Yeah, Ali was so good. Ali was so good. Frazier's good. Shout out to George Foreman. Rest in peace. Yeah, man, I remember watching with my dad. You actually had to pay for pay-per-view. And then I came from a wrestling time where it was like Stone Cold Steve Austin, where it was Eddie Guerrero, NWO, before when they were called WWE or WWF. Whichever one, the Federation one, they had to change. Yeah, that made me mad, dude, because Mike Tyson would have wrecked that man. Mike Tyson, when he was biting his glove and he had the uppercut advantage on the first round, I was like, there's no way he doesn't win. There's no way. No way. Yeah, wrestling. WWF, yeah. And they changed it. I remember when Stone Cold Steve Austin put concrete in that dude's Corvette. Yeah, I have heat and AC in the garage. Yes, sir. I just recently got it. I used to just suffer. Ask my wife. I had a radiant heat, I would suffer. Now I have one of those wall mounts. My favorite was Mick Foley. Mankind. What a beast. Bam Bam Bigelow. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Joshua does. I hope he knocks him out. All right, for Mike Tyson to go out like that was weird. What's IPTV? Nah, I wasn't a Gold Dust fan. I wasn't a Gold Dust fan. Do love. Oh, man. Ray Boom Boom. Oh, goodness gracious. The Dudley Brothers, you guys remember that? Yeah, so you were there too when we had the best sports ever, in the sense of when Bo Jackson played for the Raiders but also played for the Royals, and he was a phenom. Never in our time are you gonna have another athlete like that ever. Bo Jackson was just a beast. When he played baseball, it was magical. It was like poetry. When he played football, he was like a gazelle running. When Mike Tyson and the Chicago Bulls versus the Orlando Magic in '96, the best basketball ever seen. Ever. Those were the days, man. The sports, when the sports teams were, when people really got, when you had, who was it, the terrible Detroit people, where they just punch in the face in football and they didn't call foul. I mean, basketball, they didn't call foul. Now people get pushed and they cry about it. Back then, they used to get slapped in the mouth. Bulls, Jazz, brother love. Yeah, injury killed his hip did when he got hit in football.
Rodman. What team was that? It was Detroit, right? Rodman, the Detroit, they were mean, bro. They'll punch you in the face. They'll stab you. They'll choke you. They'll slap you. And they called no fouls. They just got pissed. Now, people get pushed over. It's like everyone starts crying. They were nasty, yeah. I remember when Chicago Bulls were going against Magic, the Orlando Magic in '96. Orlando Magic had some of the best. It had Shaq, Penny Hardaway, Anthony. They had Miller. They had Grant. I think it was a solid team for '96. It's the best basketball I've ever seen in my life. Jonathan, what's up, bro? Yeah, they used to smack the people so hard, bro, their mom felt it. And then when basketball saw talent, and I remember when the 76ers picked up Iverson, and Iverson was breaking ankles, necks, and backs. Thank you, babe. Man, what a golden age of sports. We were spoiled growing up. When you used to have Napster, you remember when Napster came out? And then we had tapes. So you couldn't afford a whole CD, but you got like the sample. And you got, hello, dude, how are you today? God bless you. What's up, bro? How are you? AI is the GOAT. Yeah, I remember Casey and JoJo. See, music changed too. It's like music, when Eminem came out, it was like redefining how kids should treat their mom and still get slapped in the face. Because if I ever talked to my mom like that, she would hit me with a chancleta, a wood stool, and she would stab me in the face. My mom, there was no sorry mama in my house. She got lit up. You used to have to download VCRs or movies on VCRs, and you used to go to a VCR, grab one, put it in, and you used to record it. Or you play the tape until it popped, and you put little tape on top of the tape, and it will hit. Yeah, dude. Now I see kids get slapped, and people call child abuse. I'm like, what? Bro, I got hit one time so hard, I felt it for a week. You had BearShare, LimeWire, Napster. When you had to wait for a movie to come out on cassette, Sega was the system. Jaguar was ahead of its time, so it crashed and burned, and so was Sega. What the heck was it called? Saturn? Blockbuster? Yeah, dude. We used to actually play outside, and you had to be home by the time the light in front of your house turned black. If you didn't get home by that time that light turned off, Dad lit you up. Yeah, I talked back to my dad one time. He yoked the life out of me. Dreamcast. You remember it was like Marvel versus Capcom? We drunk out of the hose. Yes, sir. We played with no shoes on, cuz. There was no hand sanitizer. We ate sand. Contra. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, A, B, start. Yes, sir. I don't know. School. Crazy. Man, we were just nostalgicing out. We're just talking about life right now. Yeah, we didn't get this. We didn't get the count to 5. We got the, what'd you say? I didn't get the count to 5. I got the Junior. What'd you say? I said nothing, Dad. Yeah, you did. Men pa acá, maricón. Pa, 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 pa. I'm loving it. No, I didn't have timeout. I remember, but you know what? My dad spanked me, but he also loved me. This is what the problem is, right? My dad would light me up, but he'll come back like 2 hours later and be like, you know why I smacked you? I said, yes, sir, I do. He'll give me a hug. Everyone's soft these days. Everyone is soft. Everyone's entitled. Like my kids know they ever act up between them and God. When the neighbor kids came over and disrespected my mom, she threw a spatula across the room and hit the guy. Yep. Yes, sir. Allowance. I got paid one time from my dad because he felt bad because he made me take these. I was playing football in high school, so you know those rows back in the day when we used to do the roofs. I was stronger than my dad, but I was still scared of him. I would carry it on top of the thing and take it to the roof. He paid me one time for that. When kids used to go in the woods and shoot each other with BB guns and never cried about it. Hey, Turbo, I can really. AK-47, oh my lord, the Ukrainians don't play. Yes, I had to push. I had to push a mower one time with Acre in Florida, and my dad felt bad, but he's like, "Get it done." I got shot in the cheek with a BB gun. I got hit in the face with a stick. We used to play stick fights, and we used to hit each other for real. One time, this is a shout out to my dad. I hope you're watching, Dad, because I don't say this to embarrass you. I say this because I love you, and it meant something to me. I got in trouble at school because I used to be a bad. I came home and I turned all the sounds off on my phone, and my dad missed his call to go to work. My dad found out. He started to smart up. He started turning on all the ringers because they would call like at 6 o'clock at night. He yoked the life out of me out of bed. He pulled me out of bed, and the ass whooping I felt for a week. Yeah, 3 slaps. Yep. Food stamps. What a dope name. What's up, food stamps? Time. 40 years old. Hey, it's my birthday, December 2nd. We should do a sale on my birthday. I'm going to be 41 years old. I learned a lot. Nah, you can hear me. Everyone can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Reset, bro. It's your birthday, December 2nd? Yeah, boy. I don't know what tree this is. It looks nice. This is my house. That's my pretty wife.
Sorry, Christmas lights.
I should just do 41% off all Detail Co stuff. We've been live for 275 minutes. I finished the car. We did the seats. It's 40 degrees. Hey, babe, if you go inside, would you mind asking the girls to check my work for me? Thanks. Tell them I'll buy them dinner.
Yeah, when? I'm hungry.
I'll buy them dinner after I get off. After I'm almost done, and we'll go.
Okay. So
But they gotta check the car for me.
I'll tell them to check the car.
Shampoo. I use a few, so I have a few in stock. I use Soft Wash. I use Yum Wash. I use Car Shampoo. I use Wake Me Shampoo. I have Invoke, DIY, Incredible Suds T2. I have some Shine Supply stuff that I use. I use Clean Tool. This is a copious amount of stuff I use. Who does the cooking and who's better at cooking? I'm better at cooking than Bev is. Bev, come beyond. Bev, come on, Bev.
No, for regular cooking,
For
it's better.
all right, well, come here. Say it on camera. Say it on camera. Bev, your hands are full because you don't get told online you lying.
He's a better cook, but I'm a better home cook.
Yeah, I'm a better cook, but Bev's better home cook. Does that make sense? Like she cooks the regular meals, but if it's something special, like I do all the Thanksgiving cooking. Look at my body type, bro. You can't look like this and not know how to cook. That's good, bro. Code. BDE is a degreaser. Do not use it for inside the car. You'll wreck your stuff. It has delaminated in it. I'm more of a rinseless wash guy. Shine your light. He said I should be out finding her girlfriend. That's hilarious. 277 minutes. What a live. I don't know. I just thought going live on Saturday usually works because everyone's bored. Thanks for hanging out. What? No, we're going out. I can't. I'm not. No. 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 Stop. Dude, me and Nick's always trying to outdo me. He can't just take a blessing. He's this guy. This morning, the best egg sandwich of my life. Remember, if you're here still after live, in the comments, #Yum. I'm running 2 Yum coding giveaways. Those that won the giveaway during the live, message me. I'm shipping that from my house directly. It's not coming out of inventory. So I'm giving away a PPF and a Yum Trim serum in the box. I cook. I used to work for my brother. My brother's a master chef in Hawaii. He works for the Uber owner who created Uber, being his private chef. He taught me how to cook in Florida when I worked for him. I will put it to use. You have my word. I love egg salad. Dude, every Spanish people love egg salad sandwiches. Hey, Nick, you remember I cooked for you. How good do I cook, Nick? I cook real good, bro. I cook real good, like different level. I cook as good as I smell. Dang. Yeah, I cook. I love cooking. I mean, I like smoking food. I like cooking. I like doing everything. I cook Puerto Rican cuisine, mofongo, arroz, con chachita. I cook everything. I don't want to say this out loud, but I think my girls detail better than me. My girls they're getting to the point, like they're 16 and 15 now. They're getting to the point where I'm to the point where I just stopped paying them $26 and I just started giving them the whole detail amount minus the cost of goods. Yeah. Man. No, I don't cook a spicy food. We're flavor, I don't do spicy food. And look, bro, I'm not racist. I just don't like tacos. I haven't had a good Mexican joint ever. I'm down. We should do like a cook and wash, like do it at the S&S place where we have everybody bring a smoker, have a barbecue competition, and a competition on who could detail a car faster. Yeah, I'm proud of my kids, man. They make me happy. Biggest fear as a parent, thinking about this now, is the uncontrollables, right? It's not, you teach them to be good human beings, but for the things you can't control, like them getting in a car accident, them getting sick, and you can't do nothing about it. Those things scare me the most. The uncontrollables. And when I was younger, I didn't really care because I lived my own life, right? So you do what you do for yourself. Now I was thinking like, Lord, just let them live. Let me live long enough to see them walk down the aisle and things. You start thinking different. They do both. They do both, interiors and exterior. And the older I get, bro, this is what I look at every day. I sit out here after I finish working, and I just stare at the trees moving. It's weird. I'm getting too old. I didn't have none. They ran out of food. You'll win, Tim, for sure. Your gloss looks like chrome. I'm under the impression though, Tim, I could cut paint faster than you. Good enough. You know what I'm talking about? Like good enough. But you're probably a better all arounder. Man, that release it was nuts. Thank you for those tips, guys. That was crazy. Hey, this is a true story. Me and Nick, because Jamie had to go back because he lost his friend. We're supposed to do this Ford F2 150. I polished the whole car. Nick's still on the hood. Yes, I did. It's nuts. What makes it good is that it's low nap but thick. I don't know how to explain it. It's low nap thick. Has the edge that kind of contour out. So when you're doing edge work, you can still lift the pad. Makes it good. Man, what a good time. Thank you all just for letting me just reminisce and for hanging out. You didn't have to stay this long, and I appreciate it. I'm the fastest fat person you ever met in your life. Yeah, I can see that, Gabriel. Penila, arroz con gandules, and marude. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow. Oh, my gosh. She's right. Oh, man. We don't know. We don't know what we're eating tonight. We don't know. I think they want Red Robin. It's a good day. Did they check the car out?
Yep, they said it was good. It just needed to be vacuumed maybe a little bit more.
Okay, I'll vacuum it.
Everything else looked good. Equipment fits right.
Did Emma want to look at it?
No.
I love Isabel, but can you have Eagle Eyes look at it?
Sure.
Red Robin. Arroz blanco, frijoles negro. Yeah, I want. You know what I want from Miami that I miss? I miss fritanga. Santiago, appreciate you, man. If you ever go to Miami, there's this place in Fontainebleau called Fritanga. It's nuts. Oh, bro, that's a long day. 2 washes in one day, and one tomorrow. No way. You need a break. Yeah, stop, Nick. You gotta stop sending money, bro. Please, Lord, save your money, please. I love you. I love you. Thank you. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You guys do too much. I don't do this for the money. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nick, I love you. No, you don't have to. No one has to give anything to the chat. Everyone who gave, I feel terrible. Like, I don't know how to shut it off. I'm gonna look at shutting that off.
You need to re-vacuum, and you also need to clean the middle and the cup holders.
The cup holders, that's it? Is everything else good?
Yeah.
So re-vacuum cup holders. Got it.
Yeah. Good job.
Thank you. Oh, you live in... Hey, what part of Jersey do you live in, dude? Thanks, Nick. I love you too, bro. I always wanted to try Red Robin. Maybe a little ketchup only. Yeah, I know, man. I know you guys always take care of me. I appreciate you. Nick always does that. He comes here, it's like, he comes here, he'll get up saying, I gotta go use the bathroom and pay the tab. Pisses me off. Adam, I'm praying for you, bro. I love you, man. I love you very much. I don't know what else to say. Just that. Smash Burger song, amazing. Smash Burger song. My daughter said that my cup holders suck, and I have to re-vacuum because I'm a trash can. Dang, what a day. What a day. So let me ask you guys a question. What's that one thing you feel like Thor's missing that you have to find somewhere else that you can't get at our place? What do you guys think? Waiting for chat. What do you think? Certificates that's coming. Certificates are coming. Merch. We're actually doing merch a different way. That's coming. Thor shop banners. All right. What do you guys think about next LED lights or next LED lights? We all know Tornador is wild. Tornador is nuts. That setup I got from Tornador it's insane. Yeah, we do sell tiles. Paint gauge. Thor belt from SEMA. We got that from somebody. Next LED. Okay, coating applicators are coming. We're doing 6 packs of a dual suede. It's going to be suede and microfiber with soak resistance. Those are actually coming. We have a lot. Yeah, we need lights. More tools. Okay. Yum is in Oz already. Yeah, the diffuser. Yeah, the thing about Cocktail Swag is if I have to buy a lot, and we still have like Chemex swag there, and the problem is everyone thinks everyone's skinny. So what sizes should we carry in shirts? Microfiber apron, that's cool. That's a good idea. Air movers, yeah, that'd be good. Do a pre-order. So we do 2X, 3X, 4X, huh? Or large to 5X? Okay. We're trying to find a shirt manufacturer. I'll let you guys know this. That we could order the designs online but drop ship directly from them. But they're quality shirts that YouTubers do. We're trying to do that for the store. But you go in, you can get your shirt. It'll be like high quality stuff. Car cover, that's good. Yum, there's people there that carry Yum. I think Nick from Yum could tell you who carries it now, so you could get it. Thor Australia is getting it on the shipment. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Double print is the best. Yep. Guys, I'm at the end of my cigar. I gotta go finish this car. Thank you for the ideas. Remember, Monday there's gonna be email. Hear me out. Hear me out. Look, bring it in, chat. Monday, email. We might have BOGOs. We might have the whole store on sale. We might have BOGOs on towels. We might have some things coming. And then also, hashtag Yum in the chat after this for free 2 Yum coatings. I'll do that after I get back from dinner. I gotta go finish this car and deliver it. It's coming. It's coming. Thank you all for being part of the family. Thank you all for hanging out. Hashtag Yum. It doesn't matter. It's not cap sensitive. After this in chat, thank you everyone for the time, for the hanging out, for the culture, Nick, for your hard-earned money, for everyone who gave. I appreciate you. You don't have to give. It makes me feel weird. Appreciate you. Get a job. I'm going to get a job after I finish talking to your mom. I'm going to get a job after I talk to her and ask her what she wants me to do. I'm going to get a job. All right. After that, I'm going to get a job. I'm playing around, by the way. I love your mom. She's a beautiful lady. That's weird. All right. See you, everyone. Be safe.